Oh my god, guys, hello. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all having a good day so far. I know I am. Managed to wake up nice and early today. Got some food in me. I'm doing good. All right. How are you all doing today? Having a good day? You better be. If you're not having a good day, we're gonna be having some issues. You're planning to discover how much tea is too much tea.
Hollow Nuggets says to become an ostrich.
We haven't even started yet, and already trying to make me become an ostrich. We haven't even started yet. Okay. Well, okay. Hang on. God damn. We are ostrich now. Didn't even start the stream, and we're already an ostrich. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. Um, instead of this, we're gonna. Oh wait, I gotta plug in my keyboard to the other monitor, cause or my other computer, cause my other computer's keyboard doesn't work. All right. So instead of dying every 22 minutes, it's ostrich dies every 22 minutes. Or less due to stupidity. Not because that's how the game works, it's just because, I did something stupid, I didn't beat the game. I should have been better. That's why. Alright. Alright. So now that now that we're an ostrich. It's not Pikachu, it's an ostrich. There's a difference. One has a tail, and one is a wait, hang on. One is a rat, one is a bird. Not to mention Cramorant like swallowed a Pikachu once. Cramorant's like a newer Pokemon compared to compared to Pikachu. Okay, and I'm not yellow. You see, there's a little bit of green around me because the green screen doesn't want to work properly. Yeah, that's why. That's why. I gotta figure. What am I doing? Oh yeah, they both have two eyes. Yes, they both have two eyes. I guess that works. Yes, they both have two legs as well. What now? Are we talking about like modern day Pikachu? Are we talking about like Chunky Chew? Cause like Chunky Chew, I'm not that chunky. I'm not that chunky. Yeah, Pikachu lost some weight after walking for all those years. A what now? Back when the anime first started airing, when Pikachu was, circular, and instead of what he looks like now, he was more round. He was round. That's why he's Chunky Chew. Come on, Metal. You should know this. You should know this, Metal. Actually, I don't even know how big of a Pokemon fan you are, so I guess I don't know if you would know this. All right. So I have played a little bit of Outer Wilds since since I last streamed, but not really like a whole lot. I was mostly just putting some rumors like to rest, figuring out where these rumors came from. So hang on. Okay, there it goes. I was like, this is getting a little loud, but then it quieted down. Oh, you probably know. Oh, I forgot actually, guys. So I managed to make a new milestone. Um, so remember when we last played Outer Wilds and the VOD that got released with it? Or I guess not really but we managed to get 100 views. We managed to hit triple digits on that VOD, which is pretty dang cool because that's the highest that I've ever gotten a VOD before. So that feels very good. Feels very accomplishing. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Not the game that made me read about quantum physics because of that damn moon. You see, actually, I have read into some information
Hello there.
about like the quantum rocks and the quantum moon. Apparently, there is research about particles behaving differently when observed and when not observed. So there is some like scientific evidence behind the quantum rocks and the quantum moon. Granted, the evidence in real life is on a much smaller scale than the quantum rocks or the quantum moon, but the evidence does exist. Um, so yeah, I don't know if I'd say I'm famous, but hey, we're we're making progress with it at least. All right, assuming logic would apply. Hello, Sikio. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, I'm hoping that we could beat Outer Wilds today, but guys, um, I don't know if we will just because of how big of a game this is. But I am hoping that we do. We'll just have to see. But yes, there's a lot of things in this game that doesn't make sense. And the only way they could make sense is if you had to do things that just, you know, didn't make sense astronomically. For example, you know how the solar system is just very freaking small? Well, the only way that I can imagine that this would even work is that all the planets in the solar system not only have to be indescribably light, but all of the planets also have to be orbiting the sun at a very fast rate in order not to be swallowed up by the sun. How's your favorite streamer doing today? I don't know. I haven't met your favorite streamer yet, so I can't say much about that. But I can say that I'm having a good day so far. I am enjoying your guys' company. Hopefully you're having a good day as well, Suki. If you're not having a good day, well, hopefully a nice little stream of Outer Wilds is enough to perk you up. Added one too many eyes and now it's suspended. Oh no. We want to pin a no spoiler. Oh, that's right. Shoot. I forgot. Yes, I have to also remove my backseating thing. There we go. Yeah, so as you guys know, no spoilers. Um, try not to be hinting at anything, you know. This way I can discover everything by myself. And yeah, we will see, I'm gonna unpin this. And then Suki, yeah, you can go on and work on getting us a no spoiler message. Replace your spleen with a badger. Imagine if that was like a redeem. Replace your spleen with a badger. That'd be insane. Hola or something. Hello, magic. Hello. Oh, well, the quantum moon was there for a second. And see, I have noticed something though. I have noticed something. So in this game, with this little like, I want to call that like a space station or something. With that little space station there, with every loop, every time you wake up, that thing that it shoots out always goes in a different direction. And I have to remember some of the controls in here. It's been a little bit since I played. So I just have to get myself familiar with the mechanics again. Why can't I access the map? What was the button for the map? I could have sworn it was just the, you know, the big middle button. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess I have to be in my suit for that. Hey, look. There's the quantum moon. Not that I can get there right now. Okay. So, if we go to our rumors, as you can see, I have done some, you know, digging into some of these other rumors. The ones that I really haven't done much with are things that take me to places that I haven't been yet. The only exception to this is the Black Hole Forge. I have not yet gone there, as you can see, because I don't know how to get there. I'm sure I'll figure it out though. Polish person detected. Automod's a bitch. Yes, Automod can be pretty annoying. I don't really know how to make it not so sensitive. I think it's like at the least sensitive that I can get it. So unfortunately, there's not too much I can do. I'm sorry. All right. Oh my goodness. My nose won't breathe. I feel better now. Okay. Let us go. Where are we going? We're going to a place in an unknown land. In an unknown land. Oh my goodness. No, we're not going to the lizard. Maybe next time. Maybe we'll go to the lizard next. No, we're not going to the lizard. I'm sorry. Lizard next time.
Lizard.
We'll go to the lizard next time. Oh god, I'm coming in too fast. Oh god.
Lizard.
Oh, and I'm sinking. Oh my. I came in so fast that I broke the planet. Oh god. Well, that's impressive. Look at that, guys. I came in so fast that I ended up breaking the planet. No, we didn't break the lizard. Lizard is not broken.
Lizard.
No, no lizard.
Caress the bread.
You guys really like your your lizards, apparently. See, where's the fuel tank? I know that the fuel tank got damaged. Let's see. I don't know where the fuel tank is though. Hang on. Is there any more damage? Let's see. Yeah, there's still the fuel tank. Where's the fuel tank? Where is it? Oh, I think it's this thing. No, it's not that thing. Oh, what the heck? Is the fuel tank like inside? Or am I just like tripping right now? Oh wait, hang on. Here we go. So the fuel tank is apparently on top, whereas the hull is also the fuel tank. That's whack. Anyways. Anyways. I wanna get my ship to somewhere a little bit. Wait, hang on. Actually, I don't need to get it somewhere more sound. We can just do this, and we'll know if the thing is fine. Okay, so that right there, I believe, is the forge. I just gotta figure out how to get into the forge, because I do not know. Oh, okay. Well, I just smacked headfirst into the wall. It's okay. We're still alive. We're still fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. You see, this is why space is scary. If you get out of control, you're probably gonna die. I don't think I ever found this before. What is this? See, oh, okay, yeah, I have read this one. And I like making them all nice and big because it looks pretty. There we go. Look at that. It's wonderful. Okay. I need to get to the forge. Currently working on a guide, so you'll be lurking for the most part. Oh, that's fine. No worries. No worries at all. Hey, look at the quantum moon. Too bad I can't go over there right now, because I don't know. Oh, hello. That scared me. That scared me a little bit. It's just like, oh, hey, quantum moon. Oh, hey, giant flaming rock. Anyways. I need to figure out how to get to the forge. First, I gotta figure out how to get down there first. That's probably like a, the biggest issue. How do I get down there? The earlier you get here, the harder it is to find. Oh God! No! 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 No!
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Oh God! Well, I'm dead. Oh, hang on. Oh God! Oh God! Ah! Things aren't going very well here. Oh God. I am currently orbiting a black hole. Ah! Okay, things are not going so swell right now. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Well, that didn't go very well. Um, yeah, the title checks out. The title checks out. How about we try that again? How about we try that again? Um, that didn't, you guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. See, that was a test run. That's what that was. That was a test run. This time it's serious. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully this time, we don't smack our face into something and just die. And hopefully this time we don't crash so hard into the planet that, you know, it just breaks apart. Alright, let's land right over here. Ah! Okay. Good enough. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Perfect landing. Perfect landing, guys. No issues there at all. Alright, so let's get back down to, well, first we gotta figure out how to get down to the forge. I'm actually thinking, what if I just take my ship down there? My ship should be fine. As long as it don't fall into the black hole, we should be fine. I know that's a tall thing to ask. But as long as we don't fall into, what is that? Oh, it's the Adler rock. I was like, what the heck is that? I gotta find a hole. I need a hole. There should be one around here. I need to get to the center of this planet. And no, it's on a journey to the center of the Earth because this isn't the Earth, this is Brittle Hollow. Brother, okay, here we go. Here we go. You know what? I'm just gonna like... Yep, here we go. Here we go. Oh God. Come on, you can make it. There we go. There we go. See, expert flyer right here. Expert flyer. Or I guess pilot, not flyer. Expert pilot. See that? We know what we're doing. Sometimes. We know what we're doing sometimes. Okay, so I need to get to the forge. I need to locate the forge first, though. Let's see. Where's the forge? Where is the forge? Okay, there's the forge. Forge is over there. I gotta figure out how to get over there. And I'd rather not jump off again. I don't want to do that. That was not fun. Let's see. If I can just, like, make it over there, then we should be fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh god, that okay. That kind of scared me a little bit. And then from here, yes, the weird crystals. I always find it so freaking weird to be walking like this because it just throws me off so much. Ah, okay, that was weird. Okay, here we go. I think I'm still going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. If I'm not, well, that's gonna suck. Okay. Trying to figure out which way. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. How in the world? Oh. See, sometimes these places are a little difficult to navigate. Okay, now I'm lost. I'm lost. Where's the forge? Am I getting any closer to the forge? Oh, there's the tower. Maybe I can get directions from the tower. If I can even reach it. 'Cause like I don't have anywhere else to go. Well, only one way to find out. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We didn't take that much damage. We're fine. We didn't take that much damage. Alright. Yeah, see, this is probably not the best way to try to get to the forge. I don't know how to get to the forge. If you guys couldn't tell. Okay, now I gotta find the forge again. Where is it? And don't mind everything just blowing up. It's okay. Okay, there's the forge. So we're getting a little bit closer. Slowly. See, at this point though, I think it might be easier if I like go up top. 'Cause yeah, we kind of put ourselves in the wrong part of the planet. And yeah. It's causing issues. Uh-oh. Okay, I was going a bit faster. I was kind of worried I was gonna like take damage again. So I just gotta find a good spot to make my way to the forge. Okay, I still took a lot of damage there. Unfortunately. Alright, but we are making progress though. That's what matters. Okay, good, we're fine. I was getting a little worried there. Since we're here, actually. Does he have like a med kit here? That would be kind of nice. I don't think he does though. Oh well. Alright, so yeah, we still gotta get to the forge. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I was like, wait, where do I go from here? Alright, so from here, we just gotta make our way over to the forge. Preferably without falling into the black hole. Cause I'd rather not do that. Okay. For a second I thought we were falling. I was about to be so annoyed. Like, I just got here and the game just says no. I gotta find the controls. Where are the controls? I guess I gotta get up there somehow. I still don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Oh wait, this ain't the right way. Where am I going? Oh, okay, that was kinda... that was worrisome. I thought I was about to die. Where are the controls, though? I don't remember... I have to find them. Because I could have sworn that they were, like, somewhere up here. But, like... there's nothing here. Unless, like, the controls got sucked away. That would suck. Haha. Am I funny, guys? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've disappointed you with my terrible jokes. Where are the controls, though? Like... oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, my ship's gonna end up going away before too long. That's okay. So I think we want this down here. Cause yeah, somehow...
it's just redeemed hydrate, damn it.
oh, you want me to hydrate? Okay. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna get in there, cause I have no idea. I don't know how to get in there. But hopefully we'll figure it out. All right. Well, I thank you for hydrating me. I just ate a sandwich before stream, so I probably do need the water. But yeah, like, I don't really know how I'm supposed to get in there. Do I have to just, like, be quick about it? I feel like if I try to be quick, though, if I miss, I go into the black hole. So, like, how do you get in there? Because, like, there's stuff up there. Only problem is that I can't get up there because these two pillars are out. Wait. Wait, do I have to teleport here? I think that's what it is. I think I have to teleport here because that's a warp spot. That's a warp spot. So do I have to go to? I think I have to go throw breath into the black hole. I don't think that's gonna work, guys. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I think I need to. I think I need to make my way to what's it called? Ash Twin. I need to get to Ash Twin. And for that I gotta get back to my ship. Oh wait, wrong way. Oopsies. Imagine if there was like a way to just warp back to your ship. That'd be crazy. Alright. Let's make our way back down here. It would cause a supernova. How little I paid attention when Gorg was playing. Yeah, like there's just so much going on in this game. There's just a lot of thinking that you have to do too. Okay, I gotta get to my ship. Only problem is actually getting to said ship. Especially before the surface fails. I mean, what I could do is just like reset, since I kind of know what to do. But I still have to come back here if I want to get the forge in the right position. Oh god. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it. Hey look, the interloper. So yeah, I just messed up, guys. But hey look, it's the interloper, guys. We should go land on the comet. That comet's kind of fast, actually. Why can't I, like, catch up to it? Here we go. You see, sometimes I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Oh, come on. You can't do me like this. You're right here. Let me on you. That sounds weird. There we go. There we go. Well, we got to the comet. The only problem is like I can't really do anything right now. Yeah, I'm not dead. But like yeah, like there's not really much I can do right now. I could show you guys something though. I could show you guys something. You want me to show you guys something? Would you like to see something cool? First I have to figure out how to get in here. I had to find a good spot. Here we go. I'll show you guys something cool. We have to get closer to the sun though. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well make the best of it. I've already discovered what's in here, but I'll show you guys what's in here, cause I'm feeling generous right now. I also like how the thing says I have 0 gravity right now, but like clearly I have. Oh, hello, Bramble. Wait, I just thought about something. Oh God, we're gonna fly into the sun. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna die from the sun. Alright, okay. So either we just quit now, or we're flying into the sun. And you know what? It's shameful to quit now, right? It's shameful to quit now. We've come so far. Oh, I'm just kind of sliding now. So, we're gonna fly into the sun, guys. we're not gonna survive. Oh god! What the? Okay. I got pulled away by something. I'm quitting. I don't even know what just happened. We were gonna fly into the sun and then just something said no. I don't even know what I was looking at. I think that was the quantum moon, but it might have been Giant's Deep. I don't know. I don't know what pulled me away. And then there was just no way I was gonna get back to the interloper. So unfortunately, our plans to fly into the sun just didn't work. You see, you can't make a lot of plans in this game, cause something's gonna go wrong. At least that's what I've noticed. So let's get back to Brittle Hollow. No, not Hollow's Lantern. There we go. Let's make our way over here, so we can try to get to the forge, so I can figure out what the heck to do. Oh yeah, we gotta position the forge, and then we have to teleport back here.
Metal Sarii wants to see our mascot.
You want to see our mascot? Alright, hang on. Let me just land here. Land ho! Alright. Mascot time! Boop. There's the first mascot. Will you guys spawn more? Only one way to find out. I guess there's only one way for me to find out, and that's by you spawning more. Because I think there's like 7 mascots available now. Somewhere around that. Ah! Okay. I can't move. Let me out! Let me in! Let me go! Oh my god! There we go. Wait, hang on, hang on. Okay. I looked away for 1 second and he died. Yeah. So what happened was I was on the interloper. We were gonna fly into the sun, and something, I don't know what, but it pulled me off of the interloper. It wasn't the sun. I think it was either the quantum moon or it was Giant's Deep. Either way, something pulled me off of the sun, or off of the sun, pulled me off of the interloper, and I didn't really have much of a choice but to reset. Oh, hang on. If I can... Give me this, not this. I want this. Give me this. If I can... What the heck's the forge? I just saw the forge. Okay, there's the forge. I don't know if this is gonna make it though. Well, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, we gotta make it over there. He wanted to die in a cool way, but the game said no. Yes, exact. That is the best way to put it. Honestly. That's just... Oh, okay. I'm stuck. My ship is stuck. This isn't good because I need my ship so I can get to the freaking to get to where I need to go. And I am stuck. I have to reset. I don't have a choice. Oh my god. Notice how like every time I've had to like die or reset, it's always in a stupid way. And now the thing, okay, there it goes. I was gonna say the thing ain't even loading now. The game knows just not to let me continue. Wait, hang on, is that coming in here? Oh! Wait, what? What the heck just happened? What the heck was that? That satellite was coming here and then it just slipped through the freaking the what just happened? Yeah, there it is right there. It slipped through Timber Hearth somehow. That's weird. Okay. Anyways, can I actually get to like where I need to go this time? Please. I want to get there without dying or getting stuck. And hopefully without like flying into the black hole. I wish not to be spaghettified. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. That's what it feels like right now. Alright, so I need to get to the forge. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, this is another warp spot. Wait, so if I try to warp here, I'll just end up here? Wait, so how do I get to the black hole forge? What the heck? Unless I just have to time it right? I have no idea. I might actually have to ask for help for this. Yeah, because the fact that there's two warp spots here does kind of confuse me. And the fact that it's always like so difficult for me to find where to go here. Oh, what is... Wait, this is new. I've never found this before. This is new. What we got going on here? See, the journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Let's start, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Naomi path that starts across from my campsites inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, there's a prediction. Sukiya, what prediction did you just make? Did you make a prediction on how I would die? I gotta see this, hang on. What prediction did you just make? Oh, will I complete a full loop? Okay. Wait, are you... Are you saying like just the 22 minutes or like getting out of the loop? Somehow I feel like you're just talking about just a regular 22 minutes. You guys bully me. You guys are bullying me. And where are the stairs? I need to get to the forge. I don't know where the forge is. All the 22 minutes. Oh, hello. That was kinda close. You see, I almost died. Again. Okay. I need to find the forge. Okay, there's the tower. Oh, and there's the quantum moon over there. Again, not that I can do anything with the quantum moon right now. Seriously though, like I need a hole that lets me get to the forge. Or at least to the hanging city. I'm getting lost on a planet that's like not even a mile wide. Okay, there's the hanging city right there. If I can just get over there. Oh, it's a joke one? See, somehow I feel like it's not a joke. I feel like you're targeting me. I feel like I'm being targeted right now. Well, you said yes, but no, no, but yes. What does that even mean? I don't know what this means. Wait, so either way, you win and you lose at the same time? That's interesting. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh! Oh, come on now. Okay. Oh, and there's the forge. Hang on. Oh, hey. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Wait. Wait. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. See, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We're chilling. We're fine. We are completely fine. You're watching an expert at work here. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so we need to get down here. Do that. Unless I can get into the forge without teleporting? Maybe? Let's see, let's get back to the ship. Cause there's gotta be some way to actually get into the forge. I haven't figured out how to get into the forge. Maybe we'll figure it out though. Oh, okay. Let me like repair the ship too. Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't want me to repair it. Here we go. See, there was something else. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Ship is repaired. Hooray. For a second I thought I was about to fall into the black hole. I was about to be so annoyed. Okay. Let's take the ship. And... should I make our way? Oh, come on, don't get stuck now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me in. Come on, get through it. Get through this little hole. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Come on. You can do it. Maybe. Okay, maybe it can't. Oh, wait, that's why. There was still something in my way. Come on. Come on. Okay. A bit lopsided, though. Okay, there we go. And now I need to figure out how to get up there. Why am I angled so weak? Okay. Gotta think outside the box sometimes. Why is my ship acting up? Okay, I'm back down here again. My leg is getting caught on something. Or my leg, my landing gear. Or something. Something is getting stuck on something. And I don't know what. I would like to see your flying license. You see, about that. About that. I left it at home. See, I was just in such a rush to get here, I left it at home. That's what happened. What do I keep running into? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're stuck again. Okay. Oh, please don't do this again. Okay. Come on, just let me go. Let me go. Are you serious? No. Well, you've got to be kidding. After all that work. After all that work. Oi. Oh man, I'm dead. Okay. Oh my god. So I still haven't made a full 22 minutes yet. Because I can't figure out how to get into this freaking place. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god. Okay. So that didn't work. But you know what that means? You know what that means? We gotta try it again. Because like we were onto something there. We were onto something there. It's just we had the wrong angle? Question mark. Let's try this again. All right. See, because I feel like we were onto something there. Like, I had the gravity, but I just couldn't get the right angle. So now I gotta find the I gotta find the freaking black hole forge again, so I can, you know, make my way down here. Okay. Where is the forge? See, there's the tower. Okay, my angle is weird. There we go. Where is... Okay, there's the forge. Oh, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay, guys. Oh, come on. Just let me go. Let me go. Stop catching me. Okay. Hang on. Something called the artificial gravity was broken. I feel like that's important. I don't know where it is though. I don't even know where it's at either. Um. Now where is it? Hang on. Oh, some tiny little thing. Oh wait, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. It's a it's one of these gravity rocks. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we need to adjust the forge. And then we can try making our way back over there. I'm going the wrong way. Of course. Oh wait, the bridge hasn't broken apart yet. I don't want my ship hanging out right here. In case it ends up flying into the freaking black hole. So many things can go wrong here. And every time it goes wrong. So we're gonna put you right there. Actually, hang on. Because the forge isn't up there, what if... Hear me out. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. Come on now. Work with me. Work with me. You see, this is why I will never be a pilot. Much less an astronaut. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go, come on. Well, you know what? I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Now I just have to hope. Oh, okay. I have to hope that this works. Oh, come on. Let me into the... Let me in the hole. Let me in the hole. Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. Are you serious? What is this? Oh, you've... I'm gonna scream. What is this? Wait, hang on. There's still a chance that I might be able to salvage this? Hello? Like, can I, like, get here, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. As you can see, I'm a wonderful astronaut, guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna try to teleport back to Brittle Hollow. To do that, I think we have to put this one in here. Here we go. You're dying right now? Are you laughing that hard? Please stop whatever I'm doing and use my legs. I've been trying to use my legs. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Okay, hang on, there's the ship. Oh, but the ship's like right underground. I just gotta figure out how to get down there now. See, this is the annoying part about Brittle Hollow. Everywhere except everywhere except where you are is broken. So you gotta figure out what parts here are, you know, broken so you can make your way into the planet. But there's everything here is intact. And I'm almost out of fuel now. Where? I need a hole. There is no breach in the surface. And I have no fuel left either. So even if I do find a hole, there's nothing I can even do. Oh, and yep, there went all my fuel. And I still haven't found a hole. Yeah, and I can't even use like my jetpack now. And I found the tower, so I finally found a hole. Except like I can't really do anything with it. I think I have to reset again, guys. I think I need to reset again. Yeah, I don't even know where the yeah, Black Hole Forge is all the way over there. I'm not gonna make it over there. Um I'm gonna have to just oh my, I haven't accomplished anything. I've been playing for over an hour and I haven't accomplished a single thing yet. Oi. This is impressive. This has to be like a record right here. How many resets can I go through without accomplishing a thing? What does that tell you? That I'm bad at video games. That's what that tells me. You see, because I almost had it that time too. Because like I had the gravity of that little spot, and yet it just wasn't working. I think it's because I didn't have my ship angled right. Yeah, landing upside down. Yeah, so I need to position my landing gear the other way. So this way I'm not falling into the black hole every time. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. I need to position myself properly. No, hang on, hang on, hang on. Come on. Alright, first let's get my bearings. Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is very weird. Because I'm trying to rotate, but for whatever reason the gravity is like making my ship turn not the way I don't want it to. And I'm stuck. Why what is got me caught? Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm still catching on something. Oh my god. Let me go. Why can't I go? Oh jeez, I just realized the black hole is literally right there. Come on. Here we go. Oh, come on now. There's nothing here that what am I getting stuck on? Like, it's really hard to see if I'm actually getting stuck on anything. And, okay, hang on. Like, I'm able to move like this. But it's not actually doing anything.
Bread.
Yeah, like, there's like so much gravity that's just messing up here. And yeah, the black hole is definitely not making anything better. But also, like, I'm trying to get down there. I think I'm stuck again. Because my ship is just... Oh wait, hang on, hang on, there we go. For some reason, pulling out the scouter worked. Don't ask me how that, you know, makes sense. I can't answer that. Let me get down here. Please. Oh, wait, huh? I was there. I landed on it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I was there. What is going on? Like, now I'm just not able to stay down there. Like, I'm trying to go there. I'm trying to go over there. but I'm not actually able to stay there. Because our gravity, like, was working here before. What the heck? Okay, I think I need to get the black hole forge here first. I think that's what I need to do. And my ship is just tripping out right now. I cannot. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like, I believe that I can just go over there somehow. I just don't know how. Yeah, like, I think I do just have to try relying on my legs here instead of trying to think outside the box too much. My only problem is, like, how do I get there, though? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get over there. I'm trying to get over here. Or, like, however I'm supposed to get over there. I just don't understand how. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hey, where are the controls? I thought I was going towards the controls. Where are the controls? See, this is... Okay, it's over there. Here we go. Trying to get into what I believe is the black hole forge. And it's just proving to be a very big pain. And that just didn't work. See, because now that that's up there, it's just how do I get there? Because all these buildings, but there's no actual way to get over there. And then I can't use these towers because, you know, I can't actually get all the way up there because it's broken. Do I have to jump onto... Like, it looks like I have to jump onto the forge when it's going up. But if I miss, I go into the black hole and then I have to just reset. It's so confusing. Because, like, I feel like I know what I have to do. I have to get onto the forge, but I don't know how to do it. At least I think that's what I have to do. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm getting over there. Because, yeah, because, like, right now, I could not jump all the way up there. Yeah, it just doesn't work. And going over there is not going to help either. Yeah, it's like the closest that I can get to over here. But that's not enough. What in the world? Even the scouter doesn't even seem to be affected by the gravity. Unless there isn't any gravity up there. I thought there was. But it appears that, like, whenever I got my ship over there and I tried getting out, there seemed to be a gravity that was affecting me. But I'm thinking I do just have to teleport. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, there's no tunnels. I think I do have to just travel back to Ash, to the Ash Twin, and teleport there. Otherwise, I don't know any other way to do this. Okay, so I do have some groceries that are gonna be coming into that are gonna be here soon, so I'll have to take a bit of a break before too long. Okay, so first I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Then I gotta make my way to Ash Twin. Okay, here we go. Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, making progress. Finally. We're finally actually like doing something. Okay, for some reason the autopilot's just like not really working. Okay, here we go. Cause like I was just going way out here for some reason. And I'm way too close to the sun. I am way too close to the sun. Oh, come on. Yeah, space travel kind of sucks. You know, I have to be quick about this too, because if I'm not, then, you know, I'm gonna run out of time. Alright. So I gotta figure out. I don't remember which one it was. Okay, that doesn't help me. I gotta figure out which tower I need to go to that leads me to Brittle Hollow. I'm just not sure which one it is. Because these are the ones for Twin Ash, or the Hourglass Twins. I just gotta find the one that takes me to Brittle. I don't even know where this one goes. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, here we are. We finally made it. Oh, okay. We finally made it. It only took us forever. Okay. Yep, Black Hole Forge is right here. It's about damn time. By sheer luck, yeah. That was that. Finally. That's all I'm gonna say is finally. So glad that we made it here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that right now. Be cautious near. See, be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Oh, this is weird. This is kind of trippy. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. See, where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain to your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Let's take this. Let's see what we got here. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never be a line overhead. Okay, that's interesting. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a tower warp always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is not an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Interesting. See, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I don't even know where this one's leading to. Alright. See, we don't want this. We want to take this. Hang on. Alright, give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. I have to go pick up my order at the door. I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry. I forgot to put AFK sound for the for this screen. Um I didn't think about it until like I was already downstairs. My apologies. All right. Sorry about that though. I now have a trash can though. So that's nice. I have a trash can I can use. Okay. Are you guys ready to continue? Oh yes, hello Nightbot. Hello. Guys, I did not leave you permanently. Calm down. I wouldn't leave you guys for good. You know that. I hope you know that. Do you guys know that? I hope you do. If you don't, well, not much I can do. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's put this in here. So I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. See, no, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. So don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Interesting. Let's see, what do we got here? See, I still don't know where this is. I've seen this image a couple times. I don't know what it is, though. Let's see, I still need to go over here. Check some of this stuff out over here. I do find this curious, though, that the thing is glowing. It wasn't glowing before. It's glowing now, though. Whoa. Let's see. Exit to surface. Yeah, that's probably like a no way back kind of thing. But I think we've pretty much got everything. Yeah, Black Hole Forge. Oh, well, there goes my ship. My ship's gone. Wait, is my ship gone? Where is my ship? Oh, that's right. It's all the way over there. I forgot. I teleported here by accident. And I can't check my rumor log or anything to confirm whether that's everything now. Well, let's see. Can I get back over here? Oh, you hear that, guys? You hear that? The loop's about to be completed. The loop's almost over. I'll have to go over here. I wish you could run in this game, though. Like, this is as fast as you can go. So what if I go back in here? Oh, here we are. I'm back. I'm back to cause an issue. I am back to be the issue. Oh god. That was weird. I didn't like that. I don't want to do that again. There we go. Oh, what is this? Alignment angle diaphragm? Interesting. Am I stepping onto the warp power? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Looky there. We finally managed to complete a thing. Complete a time loop. How about that? It only took us over an hour and a half. It only took us over an hour and a half, but we finally pulled it off. We finally went into the Black Hole Forge. So, what this means now is we can actually go to other planets, because that is all the rumors that I have as of right now. Hopefully, each rumor doesn't take me an hour and a half to solve, but you never know. Alright, so here we go. Yep, there we go. So that's all that. So, like, as you can see, Escape Pod 3, Dark Bramble, this one, Giant's Deep, this one, Bramble, and then everything for the Quantum Moon. There's also a quantum symbol on Giant's Deep. So, this time we're going to be going to places that actually appear quite scary, not gonna lie. Because first of all, Giant's Deep has a bunch of water, and I don't like water. I don't like deep water. Um, I'm not looking forward to that. Two, Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble, from what I've seen, is going to be a scary place because someone just apparently just disappeared there to never be heard from again, even though they are there, but they're also not there. I don't really know what that's all about. In addition, um, there are those anglerfish, which apparently can, at least from like the sounds of it, they can like breathe in space to some extent. They can survive in space for an amount of time because there's an anglerfish in the museum which somehow managed to survive the trip from Bramble to Timber Hearth without dying. So I'm worried that to as we get close to Bramble, we might get attacked by something, and I really don't want to get attacked by space creatures, especially anglerfish, because those things look scary. I know a secret, get an achievement if you fly into the sun 100 times in a row. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. What if I just decide I don't want to do that? How would you feel? I see. So, should we go to Giant's Deep first? Or should we go to Bramble first? Um, I feel like we should go to Giants first because, you know, it's just the next planet in the system. In addition to having this space station here. In addition, it also has a key, or I guess a secret, to unlock the ability to travel to what the heck was that? What just got swallowed up by Giant's Deep? I don't know what that was. Um, Either way, there's a rock here, a quantum rock, which will help us to travel to the quantum moon. So I feel like Giant's Deep is just the way to go. Oh, you'd be sad if I didn't fly into the sun 100 times. Oh, unfortunately, I don't I'm not particularly looking forward to jumping into the sun 100 times. Maybe next time though. And the quantum moon is somehow over here, and it's about to get swallowed up. Look at that, guys. Oh wait, hang on, it's slowing down? No, it's not. Is it gonna get swallowed? I'm kind of curious now. Nope, it's just flying right past. That's sad. I was kind of looking for it to get just consumed by Giant's Deep. Okay. Honestly, I don't want to go to Giant's Deep. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble because of what's in store for us. But I have to remember, this is just a video game. Just a video game. I have to wake up soon and even earlier by usually tomorrow. Metal, you realize that that was a bit of a butchered sentence, right? See, okay, LB now. I have to wake up even earlier by usually tomorrow. As long as you're aware that it was butchered, then it's okay. Um, but we hope you have a good night, Metal. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Um, Actually, I'm not sure if I am streaming tomorrow because I do have some errands to run, but we will just have to see. I will let you guys know in the I'll let you guys know in the Discord the plans for tomorrow. But I hope you have a good night, and we'll see you whenever we see you. Okay, Giant Steep is right over there. So yeah, we're gonna go to the station first on Giant's Deep. Or I guess that's around Giant's Deep, I should say. And then from there, we'll probably go to Giant's Deep after. This looks like an orbital cannon. So how am I gonna even like land on this thing? Right here? Perhaps. Oh, the shadow's weird. Oh, I don't like how this place is creaking. I don't like it. I have no idea how it looked fine to me. I have no idea either, Metal. Unfortunately, that's not a question that I can answer. I don't like being right here right now. I don't like being right here. This place is scary. This place is scary looking. Oh, we're just kind of gliding along right now. That's not good. No, 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 no. No! Well, my ship's gone. My ship is gone, and that sucks. Okay, I gotta figure out um like, cause there's like no light right now. Oh wait, there we go. I forgot I have a flashlight. Oy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of orbital cannon from the looks of it. Oh, somehow my ship didn't fly off. That's awesome. I just gotta figure out how do I get in here? What do I do with this station? Oh wait, is there an opening right here? Perhaps. All right, here we go. Let's see. So we got the launch module, control module. What is this? Probe tracking module. Interesting. And unfortunately, like some of these parts are also like broken off. I think it happens like whenever this loop starts. What we see in the beginning. every time we wake up. Cause yeah, this place is like completely destroyed. Not completely destroyed, but it's oh, kind of coming in fast there. It's definitely not looking the best. Oh, looky here. What have we got? Let's grab this, put that there. So I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain that they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update: Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Interesting. Let's see what do we got here. Yeah, so there's, you know, something going on here in Giant's Deep. It looks like it's under what? Is it underwater? I don't even know what's like. Okay, no, are those the cyclones? Okay, yeah, those are the cyclones that they talked about a while back. I don't really know how to deal with them though, because yeah, that Giant's Deep is a very scary looking place. Whoa! Oh, okay. I don't know what just happened exactly. I'm down here now though. I don't know what these things are for, but only one way to find out. What the? What are these parts of this station? Let's see, 11 minutes and 25 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay. Take this over here. Yeah, this looks like, you know, the barrel, you know, the actual cannon part. And yeah, it's been destroyed. Alright, so orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Oh, there's definitely damage. That's for sure. And then here, I don't even know what this is. Oh, I think this is like the where like all the energy is, like where the thing starts its launch, then it travels through the cannon. Alright, so orbital probe cannon damage report. Several structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Alright, no. Control module has no damage. The launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Let's see, the probe tracking module is missing. Alright. Oh, okay. Trying to get back in there. Well, that was interesting, that's for sure. Got a bunch of stuff added to the log, though. So that's good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so there's something in here, but it looks like I have to go outside of the module to get in there. Hopefully that shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see if I can... Okay, there we go. This at least tells me where I need to be. This will give me a better chance at actually getting outside. Or not getting outside, getting to where I need to go once I am outside. Because spacewalking can be scary. Gotta get right over here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's go in here first so we can like refuel. Cause we're getting pretty low on that. Oh, okay, we're back in here. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh God, that was close. Okay, so let's see. Probe tracking module, projection stone. Let's see what we got here. This should be some new information. Alright, so imagine Privet. The probe tracking module would be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. That is a very good point. So I'm curious, so that means that this would probably show us where the module is or like what's inside of it? Whoa. What is this? Or is this... Okay, this looks like... Okay, yeah. This isn't actually anything new from the looks of it. I thought it was. Actually, wait, hang on. No, this is definitely somewhere new. Like, look at the outside. This is definitely somewhere new. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's curious. What's this? Okay, there's another thing here. Where? Okay, here we go. Oh God. Gravity decided to not work for a second there. Kind of scared me. Where am I? I am currently outside of Giant's Deep. I am in the orbital probe cannon. See, Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. See, goddamn. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Interesting. So it sounds like that they knew the consequences of their actions and decided to do it anyway. Like a last-ditch effort or something? I don't know. Or maybe they just thought they had nothing to lose? Okay, this is what... I think this is what the place looked like before everything broke apart? I'm not sure, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's interesting. No, stop it. So is there anything else that I can interact with around here? I don't think there is. Oh, hey, look, the quantum moon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything to discover in the station from the looks of it. I think we're gonna go back to the ship and try to see what all we have so far. They said YOLO. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the projection, you don't recognize it? Oh. I think it was this one. Yeah, this projection, it looks like it's still the probe cannon when it was, you know, more intact. At least I think so. This might also just be at a different location within the cannon. And then, of course, this one is in a completely different location. I think this is where the probe is. That, or this is when, or like this is might just be like at a different time. I'm not sure though. Because as you can see from the background, this is definitely not anywhere we've been before. I don't know where this is exactly, but it ain't home. I mean, I have some theories as to what it could be. You know, I'm thinking, you know, maybe this is, you know, it's where the control module, or not the control module, it's where the probe is. That, or maybe it's, actually, I don't even know where else it could be. Nothing else would really make sense. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go back to the ship. We're going to... Because, yeah, it is definitely time to go back to the ship. I'm getting low on oxygen. This way we can, go over what we found so far. Oh, okay, never mind. Looks like we won't really have much time to go over everything that we found. That's okay. Let's see, construction yard. Yeah, so they built the construction yard on Giant's Deep. Let's see, the module, however. Unless I can actually get to the module. Because I won't be able to get to the probe. But... Oh, wait. I think I might know where this module is. Remember that one time that we saw something get swallowed up by a Giant's Deep a while? Like the, in the last loop or something? Maybe that's what it is? I'll have to just make sure I check and see whenever we wake up again. I have to check where each of the 3 pieces of the cannon go to. I don't want to go to Giant's Deep though. I don't want to, but I have to. It's a scary looking place. It's scary. Especially with all the water and the cyclones and stuff. Oy. I'm just trying to convince myself that it's okay. Because it's just a video game. But I also don't want to play Subnautica, even though it's just a video game. Alright, so yeah, there's... Yeah, so that probe got launched, as you guys saw. But yeah, there's only 3 things that were there. It's only 3 pieces. And both of those are basically just the barrel. Yes, I don't know where the other excuse me, where the other module is. Let's see. Yeah, because it's just those 3 parts. So I don't know what got swallowed up by Giant's Deep before. Because yeah, there's no 3rd module there to go into. Unless there is and I just didn't notice. Let's see. So one of the 3 modules, tracking module, is receiving data from the probe. Any nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Okay, so it is reported as missing. Saw the probe tracking module through a nomai projection pool. Looks like the module is underwater. You can see purple electricity from the viewports. Okay. So, in that case, the module is on Giant's Deep. From the sounds of it, because it's underwater. The only underwater place that you can really get a module is going to be Giant's Deep. Although I am curious about this purple electricity. Oh, there are storms or something on Giant's Deep. So there is that. I just don't want to go to Giant's Deep. I am curious about Hollow's Lantern though. I haven't been able to actually like do anything there. I'll probably go over there at some point in time. Alright. But yeah, I think really the only thing It looks like the next thing to do is go to Giant's Deep. I don't want to, but we must. We must conquer our fears. I'm curious, like, where should we even land? Where should we try to land? I know where we should try to land. Where we should go is, let's see, if I can pull out the right thing. Here we go. So, where's Giant's Deep? Didn't I mark it? Yeah, I did mark it. I marked it, but it's not showing up anywhere. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we can use our whatever this tool is called. I forgot what it's called exactly. But we can use this to figure out where we should go. Because theoretically, that is where there should be, you know, like not open space exactly, but a place for us to go, or at least like solid ground for us to go. Again, theoretically, it's what I've got to work with. Granted, it could be on the other side of this freaking planet. Like, I'm just kinda, I am honestly, like, scared to go in here. I don't know what's in store for me. You know what? I'm gonna let the planet take me. Let the planet take me. What's gonna happen? Oh God. Oh, what's going on? Whoa! 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 Okay. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, and look, there's bramble here. This is cool. It's cool, but it's scary. Are those jellyfish? Okay. Honestly, still a little freaked out. Still a little freaked out. Um, all the cyclones everywhere. It's raining. Ghost matter detected. Okay. Let me. That. I need to figure out where the ghost matter is. I don't see where it is. Okay, it's over there. So we go this way. I mean, it's not really a surprise that there's bramble here, in all honesty, because of how close Giant's Deep is to bramble. I still wasn't expecting to see it here regardless. It does make me a little curious as to how it got here. There's a bunch of ghost matter crystals around here. So far, so good. Alright, here we go. Alright, trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boarding crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfells and Ghost Hunt about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Interesting. And like, look at these things. These things are massive. Are these jellyfish? They look like jellyfish. Oh, and there's 3 of them. I wonder what that glowing thing is too. Is that like, that doesn't look good. Oh, please don't take me away. Oh god. Whoa, it's dark. What the? Whoa! I'm dead. I don't know what happened there. Wait, did we get hurled off into space? Wait, I remember. There's, we found... we found some writing before that talked about the way that the cyclones turn is the direction that they blow in, or like the direction that things travel. If they go, I think it's clockwise, they blow out, and if it's counterclockwise, they I guess suck in. Hang on. That was Bramble Island. Okay, so let's see. I gotta figure out. Okay, yeah, tornado simulation. Yeah, so if they rotate clockwise, they send components into orbit. That's what it was. That's what happened. So that thing that we saw that got sucked into Giant's Deep was nothing more than part of Giant's Deep. Although I think in this case, the Bramble Island is a piece of Bramble itself. Or at least what used to be. The planet that used to be before Dark Bramble. Because I know that Bramble is, like, I think it's no longer considered a planet because of the vegetation that, like, basically made the planet explode. Yeah, and Feldspar is the one who we're trying to look for, I think. At least I think so. Feldspar has found a way to reach the core of the Giant's Deep. You see, I have an idea about how to reach the core as well. I'm gonna do some more looking into Giant's Deep before we try that, though. I honestly think that we could do one of 2 things. Either we brute force it and just fly into the core at like top speed, or we take the more, I guess this is like probably the safer route, and that is by going to the counterclockwise cyclone. So I just have to make sure to pay attention to the direction that the cyclones are going. Although I am curious, is there a, I wonder if there's like a teleport spot on Ash Twin that could take us to Giant's Deep. I don't know if there is, though. I don't remember. But even then, it won't be uncovered for a while, since this is a new loop and everything. See, I'm over here being scared of Giant's Deep, but I guess it wasn't. We didn't need to be that scared, huh? I thought it was like a gas giant. Like, if you look at it right now, this thing looks like a gas giant. But I guess it just has like a really thick atmosphere, and that's what was going on. There's a piece of rock right there, too. Must have got flung out from the cyclones. Alright. Okay, so we got something right here. Oh, what is this? Oh, my ship hit something. What is my ship hitting? Oh god. There. So let's go down here, I guess. Oh. Wait, hang on. I think I recognize this place. Pick this up. I think I recognize it. I think I recognize it from one of the projection stones. See, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon. Goddamn. I don't know why that's so hard to say. Module and ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going to gelatinous? Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo, and Avens behave together does, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Oh my goodness. My words. I can't speak for some reason. Yeah, so this is what the cannon should look like. It doesn't. It doesn't. Let's see. Oh, this thing is underwater. Oh god, okay. Something's about to happen. I hear a cyclone coming. I don't know if we're going... Oh, this keeps us in place. Okay, so we're in space right now. Let me out. Hello? Okay, so I guess I can't... Uh-oh. Oh, we're underwater. Okay, there we go. That was interesting. Oh, underwater again. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm still getting used to this thing, to this place. Hang on, there's something over there. Let's go check it out real quick. It's right over here. Yeah, there's another thing that keeps us, you know, kind of like held down. Let's see. Control module, projection stone. Let's see. I have bad news, Avins. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we've already gone through that. See, 5 minutes and 51 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, what's this? Okay, so these are the three modules here. However, I don't believe that this place that we're in right now is a module. I think this is something different. See, can I walk down here? I can. However, there's not really anything down here to see. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything that's here. I am worried about this cyclone right here. I don't know if it's coming towards us or if it's going away from us. It is going clockwise though, so it won't take us under the surface. And I am worried that if we get launched into, you know, space, I want to be held down by one of these, you know, platforms, so I don't get launched to, you know, who knows where. We might be good though. Hopefully we are. Oh, I just realized that there's 2 times gravity here as well. That's a lot of gravity. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything that there is to discover here. And thankfully my ship's still here. Let's see, what have we discovered? The construction. Okay, so that was the construction area that we were just in. Oh wait, there's more to explore? Hang on. We haven't found everything yet. So what else is there here? I mean, the only thing I can think of is like there's something underwater. That's the only thing that would like really make, if I can like get off, thank you. It's the only thing that makes sense to me anyway. Unless there's like a scroll or something I haven't found. Although what I could do, let's see. Let's get that projection stone again. Let's continue looking through here. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything new. But it might update my thing, my log. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We almost ended up in a bad spot there, but we're fine. We just gotta wait for us to. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there's that big cyclone there still. But it looks like that it was a small one that sent us up. Let's see if we can find anything like this. I don't really think we will be able to though. Oh, there's jellyfish. There's the core. Oh, look, there's electricity too. That's definitely the core. Actually. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, the current. That's right, the current prevents things from getting down, and I can see the current too. Alright, I don't know what else there is to discover here though. It says that there's more. Let's go to the other side. Maybe there's something I missed over here. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go back over here. We're just gonna have to walk across. I have negative gravity right now. -2 gravity. Oh, that probably means I'm getting pushed right now. That's probably what it is. I was getting pushed by the current. Yeah, you can see the current. I was definitely getting pushed by that. That's good to know. Oh, here we go. There's something new over here. A brittle hollow projection stone. Yeah, let's just walk back across. Oh god. Yeah, I don't wanna get me back over here. Thank you. This should be the thing that we still have to discover. And so from here we can go around the planet again and try to see if we can find anything new. Hopefully. See what do we got here. See, Connoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Kasaba convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conroy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower Quantum of Knowledge. Conroy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Interesting. Let's see, let's grab this. Put it over here. Okay, yeah, we have been here before. Yeah, it's time for me to get back to the ship. I think we have discovered everything that we need to here now. Yeah, we're gonna check our log. Okay, so yeah, that does appear to be, yeah, that's okay, that's everything. So, yeah, there's probably another island or two around here to check. And then once we do check, we will attempt to go beneath the currents. Hopefully we can. We should be able to just fine. As long as we go to the counterclockwise cyclone. The only problem is that like where we are right now, I can't exactly see any cyclones, which is a little bit of a issue. See, I wanna like take a look around, make sure that when I try to lift off, we don't just get blasted out into space. I think we should be fine. I've noticed that that cyclone right there hasn't really moved at all, but it is still moving clockwise, so there's not really much we can do there. Oh yeah, we have to find ourselves a. Oh, hang on. Looks like we got a cyclone right there. Yeah, and it's coming right now. So I'm gonna wait till we get back to the get back onto the planet, and then potato for engagement. I mean potato for engagement. What does that even mean? Are we getting sent back up? Yeah, we're getting sent back up into space. I think there were like two cyclones like side by side or something. You said what you said. Well, okay guys, potato for engagement. Whatever the heck that means. Are we about to get sent back up? Oh, hang on. Is that the big cyclone? That is the big cyclone. Oh god. I don't really feel comfortable being right here next to this cyclone. Cause it's right here. The damn thing is we're overlapping the cyclone. I should be buckled in. Alright, so we want to find a new island to explore. Okay, it looks like we're moving away from the cyclone, so that's good. That is good. I just want to be careful here. Very careful. Alright. Oh. There's plenty of islands around here. Jesus. Only problem though is like if I'm not careful, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Cause if my island gets sent out into space, that's gonna suck. So I need to like not just find good landing spots, but also like check the island before I actually do anything. Bro, why am I oriented so weird? Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh, here we are. Hello, good sir. How does everything even survive on an island that is randomly tossed into space? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I have no idea. Especially considering the atmosphere on this place has got to be like so dense that getting shot into space, even for a moment, it's bound to kill you basically instantly. So the fact that it doesn't, I don't know. You see, I actually have a manager at work. Um, she's like huge into space and stuff. I've told her about a lot about this game, and as an astronomer, she doesn't like it because, oh, excuse me. First of all, the star system is very, very small. The planets are very small. Um, and well, now we have ocean planets with thick atmospheres that hurl things into space and then pull them right back in. I'm sure she would love to hear about that. Let's see. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop could make sense. Cool. Wait, he's just kind of on board with it? You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it's seen them through my own eyes, just like what happened each time I die. Happened to me at the statue at the museum. This is interesting. So you too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? See, where's your ship? It's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Let's see, what's up with this planet? Let's see. Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that's preventing anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could to get past the current. No idea worked. As for land masses, I count 4 islands, including this one. Okay, so I've already been to 3. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up anything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. Yeah? Where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. See, what else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. So what are you doing out here? What are any of us doing out here, really? I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out there. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. So I found something. Yeah, I found the source of the time loop. The Nomite carved out the Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside. That's wild. See, now we know what's causing the loop. Then, if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me thinks maybe you shouldn't. With what with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? I don't know. I'm no time loop expert. I'm gonna just sit here and ponder the intricacies, or that word, of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. This is random, but did you hear that Peeps found a new Spinosaurus species they nicknamed Hell Heron? I have not heard about that. Don't forget to finish the prediction. Oh, my bad. Let me get to the prediction real quick. So like, I don't even know what I would select here. Cause like, I did finish a loop. So would I do yes but no or no but yes? Which one should I pick, Sukiyo? Which one should I pick? Because I did complete a loop, but like, would it be no but yes? Cause yes, I still did it. I think so. The way you worded this is so weird. Why would you word it like this? I'm doing no but yes. Because they didn't break the time loop, but I did finish a time loop. That's what we're selecting. We're doing no but yes. And nobody won. Congratulations to nobody. This is bringing me such joy. Yes, so nobody won. Nobody won at all. So I don't even know how this works. So I guess just there's 60 channel points that just kind of vanished. That just kind of disappeared into the void. That's what happened there. Let's see, what else have we found? We found No My Mask inside the Ash Twin project. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time. I guess that makes sense considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back into time, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? Wait. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. What is this? Nope, don't go that way. So I could have sworn that there were 3 masks, not 2. Aren't there 3 masks that are glowing? Oh god. Yeah, the gravity here is kind of... Okay. The gravity here is kind of messing me up. Hang on, let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. I could have sworn that there were 3 masks, not 2, that were glowing. I gotta find that projection stone. This is actually like really big right now because first of all, I thought that there was only just me in the time loop. But apparently, Gabbro is also in the time loop. So, hang on. Let's see, I think... I'm not sure which one it is, honestly. Let's just pick up both of them. Yeah, so it's not that one. I've gotta be careful, make sure I don't, I don't see any I mean, I can't see over there if there's any cyclones. I do know that we're moving, though. Like, cause there's an island that was kind of just floating past. Yeah, the gravity is so strong that I can't even use my jetpack. Okay, so there's nothing here either. I could have sworn there was a projection stone that that was here that showed those masks. So oh, okay, the time loop's over. But still, if I'm correct, if there are in fact 3 masks that have been activated, that means that there is still somebody else out there who is going through time loops as well. The only person who I can think of that would be is the guy who's stuck on Bramble. But the only reason that I am suggesting that is because he's like the only NPC that we know about and who we haven't discovered. So it could be him. It could be someone else, someone we haven't even met yet. Imagine if it was a Nomai. I don't think it actually no, it wouldn't make sense for it to be a Nomai because of how ancient they are. Whoa, everything just turned black because the sun disappeared. That is trippy. Cause like yeah, the water is just black. That's actually kind of scary. Hey, where's the sun? Oh, there's the sun. It's coming. I guess not the sun, but you know, the supernova. Okay, so we definitely figured out something very big in that loop. The existence of, I guess, other loopers? Is that what we're gonna call them? Are we gonna call them loopers? People who have gone through the loop. Who I guess who are in the loop, I should say. Hey look, the quantum moon. And now it's gone. Oh, it's right there. It disappeared for a moment. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is actually like really big news here. So yeah, it's Gabbro's Island, Statue Island. Yeah, we still gotta get to Statue Island. And yeah, Statue Island is linked to the Ash Twin project. Oh, there's the designs. Although it doesn't actually say. Oh wait, here we go. So okay, so that's the sun, Ash Twins. I'm assuming this one is Timber? I don't really know what this one is. I don't know what that one is either. This one actually might be Brittle Hollow. No. Because I think this one's meant to resemble a geyser. So I'm pretty sure this one is Timber. No, this is a cyclone. This is that's definitely Giant's Deep. That's what that one is. Wait, so I can teleport to Giant's Deep. So this one is probably Timber, because this does kind of look like the mountains and the geysers on Timber. So this one is probably Brittle Hollow. That's just me taking a wild guess there. But if I can actually confirm, so yeah, see? So there are 8 monoliths with Nomai mask attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth respectively. Oh, so there isn't. So the probe tracking module, is there someone on it? Is there someone on? There's either somebody in the module that's, down below Giant's Deep Current, or maybe it's getting information from the probe. Like, it would make more sense for it to be in the probe, but perhaps there is an NPC down below the surface who is unable to come back out and is stuck in a time loop and is just not able to do anything because they can't get out. That would be interesting. I just need to get to Statue Island, and then I need to breach the current. Give me just a moment here. I gotta text somebody real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, I feel like I have a pretty good working theory so far. At least I think it's a pretty good theory. So either the NPC is in a time loop, or the or like the probe is in a time loop. Wait, maybe? Hang on. No, so the probe, or sorry, the module does not go into the water during the time loop because the module went under the water during the time that the Nomai were still around. So there can't be an NPC down there. They'd already be dead for a long time. So what sort of data is the module gathering? Yeah, so the module is in a time loop itself, which I don't really understand how that makes sense. But regardless, it is happening. Oh, and hang on, before I kind of messed up here. Hang on. I want to do that so I actually know where I'm going. You know, I am curious though. No, let's go to the statue. Let's go to Statue Island, and then we can try teleporting to Giants, to Giants Deep. Where is Giants Deep? There we go. There we go. So I am definitely curious about Giants Deep now. Before it was a scary it was a planet that I was very scared of traveling to. Now it just has so much of my curiosity. I'm still a little bit worried about Dark Bramble. But I was more worried about Giants Deep more than anything. Because, you know, water. I don't like water. I shower, don't worry. I shower. I just don't like deep water. Deep water is scary. Alright, let's make our way in here. So, we need to get to Statue Island. And I also want to avoid that. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I never went up here before. I never went up here before. What is this? I don't recognize this. It might be somewhere I've already been to, and I just don't recognize it. Okay, yeah, we've already been here. I thought it was something new. It's not. Why am I stuck? There we go. Alright, yeah, let's just get out of here. I thought it was something new. It was not. There we go. Okay. To Giants Deep. Alright. Ooh. Okay. First, why are all the cyclones in the same spot? That's weird. Okay, here we go. Here's the arch. I don't know where to really put our ship, though. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. The Nomai were smart enough to, you know, put some landing spots on here so that our ship doesn't get flung into space. Okay. Once we take care of this, I'm thinking we go to Ash Twin and try to teleport here and, you know, see where it takes us, because it might take us somewhere pretty cool. Alright, so this is the statue workshop. Unfortunately, it's broken. So, looks like we have to take an alternate route. Alright. Is anything interesting? Okay, there's a spot right here that we can hold up in if we need to. We probably will need to. Oh, there's another spot right there. Oh, what do we got here? See, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Okay then. So there is another way to get in there. I mean, as we can see, there's definitely a way. I hear a cyclone coming kind of close. Only question is, how do I get in there? Into space we go. Just gotta wait for this to be over, so we can continue looking around. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Oh, okay. See, what I was gonna do was launch a scout into the cyclone and see where it goes. Because my curious brain wants to see what happens. Alright, where is... I probably won't even go that far though. Oh, it got picked up. Look at that. Wait, this actually might be a way to figure out which one takes us below the surface. Granted, I just have to look and see if they're going clockwise or counterclockwise. There's a scroll thing over there. Okay, there's a door right there. But how do we get in here? Yeah, there's this statue. I don't see any tunnels or anything though. Oh, what's this? Okay, so there are... I'm not really sure what that thing is detailing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is detailing right now. Because it looks like two Nomai, and then a mask. Like, I'm assuming that it's, you know, the Nomai lives, then dies, the memories go to the mask, and the mask revives the Nomai? Maybe? I don't know, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way down there. So let's just keep wandering around. Maybe we'll find something. I mean, heck, it might even be over here. Okay, so this is where we would teleport to. Oh, what's this? Welcome to Giant's Deep. Excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Yeah, none of those cyclones are spinning the way that we want them to. So how are we going to get down below? I hear a cyclone coming in too. Yeah, we just gotta find where the hidden entrance is, and we can make our way down below. Just gotta figure out where it is. Yeah, this is where we came in from. Oh, I just found. Okay, there's the counterclockwise cyclone. Yep. Oh God. There we go. Yep, scout. Look, it looks like the scout tried to go below the surface, but I think it's just too light to actually like do anything. Yeah, I think it's. I think. Oh wait, hang on. It just went down. Where is it? Where'd it go? Is it on the other side of the? Oh wait, no, it's because I'm in space. It didn't go far from us. We went far from it. That's what happened. Yeah, it looks like it's just on the surface now. I think it's just too light to do that. I hear. I think that one is that one coming towards us. Yeah, that one's. It looks like it's coming towards us. I think. I just don't want to, move somewhere, and then have us be, sent into space. I do still need to find the hidden entrance, though. Yeah, from the sounds of it, it's not somewhere that we can just teleport to. Like, there's gotta be something that we find down here, right? There's gotta be. Okay, it looks like that there's some kind of tunnel right there. Yeah, there's some sort of tunnel right there. Or, hang on, or is that where that is too? Only one way to find out, really. We just gotta look around. I'm thinking that it might be like on the side of the island or something. That's the only thing that really makes sense. At least I think so. Where could it be though? So I want to go check down there, but I feel like if I was to go into the water, I would have a very hard time trying to get back out of the water. We might have to like fly around in the in our ship. You know, just to give us the best chance. And yeah, we're coming up on some of these cyclones too. I guess what I could do is like send my scouters into the water and use them to try to locate the entrance. Okay, that went kind of far. A little further than I was expecting. Oh, and they just kind of keep going too. It looks like we're actually not going into this cyclone, so that's good. Well, there's the core. Let's see, where could this entrance be? I have no idea. Oh god, yeah, we need to get over here. I didn't realize that there was a cyclone right there. So yeah, I'm not sure where. Sorry, I bumped the mic a little bit. I don't know where this cave entrance is, and trying to find it is a bit difficult. Not to mention all these freaking cyclones around here are not gonna make it really easy for me to get to my ship, because we're about to get launched up into space again, it looks like. Unless we just happen to pass right by you. Looks like we're just passing by. Okay, I think we should be good. Yeah, that clockwise, or the counterclockwise one is over there. Yeah, I don't see an entrance. Wait, didn't that one guy say that there was like a statue on the beach or something? Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't holding down the jetpack long enough. Yeah, 2 times gravity is a bit of a pain. We didn't discover that much, but we did discover that there is a way to get down into that workshop. Question is, how? Let's see. I don't think that our ship is gonna have any real clues. But we'll check it anyways. See, now that we're no longer on Giant's Deep, I feel like we jump higher. Okay. Let's see, yeah, broken door. See, debated bypassing alternate, more dangerous routes. You can see into a large cave from one of the ruins. Top of the water. Or, wait. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins. Top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Oh, so it's underwater. The entrance is underwater. Ow. Sorry. Had to move my leg. It was getting falling asleep there a little. So we have to go underwater. That's probably why I wasn't able to find where the cave was, where the entrance was. I didn't think that they would put the entrance underwater. But in that case, let's make our way over there. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to get in there. We'll have to definitely wait and make sure that there's no cyclones around. That's the biggest thing. But aside from that, we should be pretty much good. Oh god. That was close. Ooh, okay. Alright. Where is Statue Island? Is this it? This is not it. Let's keep looking. We'll find it eventually. Okay, I think this is it. Just as it's getting sent into space, too. Perfect timing. Have you seen any more perfect timing than that? I know I haven't. Not in this game, anyway. I mean, I could try to, like, locate the cave entrance while in space, but I feel like that's not a good idea. I feel like that is a very bad idea. Alright, I think we should be good to go. Oh, okay. Whoops. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to... Did that cyclone just like spawn in? I figured all the cyclones that were going to be here were already here. That one just spawned in. That's kind of crazy. Looks like that one just spawned in too. What the heck? Yeah, I'm hoping that I will have the opportunity to just look around here. Try to find this cave entrance. I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for though. I'm assuming it's just gonna be like a hole in the water or something. Or maybe if I'm lucky enough, my scout will end up like going into the hole, but that's, I feel like it's a pretty slim chance. So I'm curious though, are these two islands connected under the water? Yeah, it does not look like they are. So that makes things a little easier, I guess. You know, it narrows down where the entrance could be. I just wish I could bring my ship closer. That would make things so much easier. And I can't really see much when I do it like this either. I might actually just have to go into the water to figure this out. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but it does not appear that I have much choice in the matter. Even though it's kind of scary, I don't like water. I don't like going into water like this, I should say. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. It's not a cave entrance I'm looking for. I just had to go underneath. I feel like I should have known that, but I didn't, so here we are. Doors open. Sometimes the simplest solution is the one that's the hardest to find. There's a bunch of statues here. Alright, what do we got here? This is a Nomai recording. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twins. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterparts, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. So yeah, the Nomai, so now that I actually have color, this is a lot easier. So the Nomai just exist. It gets sent to the statue, and the statue sends it to the mask, which then sends it back to the Nomai. Okay. Interesting. So if there is actually 3 masks right now, oh, here we go, Ash Twin Project. So hang on, let's do this first. Alright, so I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So now, if we put this here, yeah, 1 mask, 2 masks. Yeah, so there's 3 masks. There are 3 entities that are receiving information. Supposedly, there is an entity on the module that is in the core of this planet that is receiving information, or that is in the time loop. That is currently, you know, the theory that we have. Whether this is true or not, only time will tell. So yeah, that definitely means it's not the guy that's on Bramble. That's for sure. I mean, heck, maybe there is a Nomai who is actually stuck in this time loop as well. That would be actually really interesting, though. I think that would be pretty cool. So I think that's pretty much everything here. So let's make our way back to the ship. And let's look at everything that we've gathered so far. See, were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories and those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twins project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those memories back to the corresponding user. So yeah. So you need the mask, and the mask sends them to the user. It only activates if the project succeeds or if it fails. So obviously you can't send memories back to an entity that is not living. So there has to be someone or something within the module down in the core of Giant's Deep that is in the time loop as well. Which is honestly kind of sad when you think about it, because I mean that means that they're not able to escape from the core. So every 22 minutes they just go through another, another death over and over again. They're not able to, figure out why. I will say though, the only thing that makes sense is that it would be a Nomai who is stuck in the time loop. So we are going to have to now go into the counterclockwise cyclone and breach that current. Yeah, first we gotta find the counterclockwise cyclone. Oh, well, that didn't go very far. We should be able to find it just by going up from here. This is actually going to be kind of a little bit scary, going below the surface. I'm pretty sure it's got to be around here, right? Yep, there it is. Right there. Oh, what the heck? What? Okay, hang on. So that didn't work. Is it because of our weight? Are we not heavy enough? This is interesting. So, wait, where's my scouter going? Or did it get like sent out into space? Yeah, it got sent out into space. Just recalled it. Okay, so we tried going into that counterclockwise cyclone. But nothing happened. In fact, we were getting pushed away from it. Do we have to just hope that we managed to get in there? No, that can't be it. Maybe one of these islands sink below the surface at some point in time. I mean, we know it's not this one, because we've gone through a cycle on this planet, or on this island, I mean. But it is still very curious. See, the only problem though is that like, because yeah, there are two islands that don't have, you know, landing spots, and that's the Bramble Island and Gabbro's Island. But somehow Feldspar found a way to reach the depths. Only question is how. I was thinking that it would be with the you know, with the counterclockwise tornadoes. But unless there's like a specific way that you have to get into the tornado, maybe you have to go from the top. Maybe that's what it is. Instead of coming in from the side. That would make sense. At least I think it would. So yeah, let's just, and yeah, it's actually right there too. So let's try this again. Let's go up here. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm about to... Oh. Yeah, the electricity is gonna kill us. Or something. But I don't know what to do. Do we just go? Let's just go. Oh, shoot. Wait, where are we? Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know where we are exactly. I don't even know how to get to... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so things are back online now. That was weird. The core is actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. Let's... Oh, whoops. Let's get this right here. Okay. Alright. So yeah, this is definitely a new spot. I don't even know where we are exactly. But let's begin. It looks like we're on the surface too. We're definitely not below the water, which is where the module was supposed to be. But this is, again, this is somewhere new. What could be here? I do not know. Let's find out together. Oh, this is a big one. This is a very long travel. Okay, here we go. Let's see, what do we got here? Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. This place is quite empty. Oh, did we go down there? There's nothing else around here. Oh, nice. See the Wandering Arch? What do you mean the Wandering Arch? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right, there's supposed to be a quantum rock around here. Somewhere. Oh, wait, hang on. Does this take us deeper? Okay. Oh, hey, look, speaking of the quantum rock. So what, do we just go, we go deeper here? See, observe a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Interesting, okay. Oh, wait, huh? There's just a bunch of things that just keep moving around. Yeah, we need to get to an arch. I think the best way to do that is by simply just walking through these hallways and hoping that the arch is, you know, where we need it to be. You just gotta keep going back and forth. Unless it's just not gonna move. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to get lucky, honestly. Or wait, hang on. What we could do is this. Okay, so now it's over here. Oh, okay, now it's over there. God damn. Why are you so fast? I can't even get up there. What am I getting a message for? Oh, it's just PlayStation. I don't care. It looks like this thing moves around before I can even get to it. What the? Hello? Yeah, this thing is like constantly moving before I can even get there. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll spawn behind me. Unless it's just not gonna move this time. Do we actually have to go towards it? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to make this work? I know that there's some sort of puzzle here, and I'm not seeing it. Wait, maybe if we goddamn words. Maybe if we just stay watching it, it'll stay there? No, okay, that didn't work. Maybe it just stays in the camera's view? There we go. I don't know what we did that made that work. Are you kidding me? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I just got here. You can't be already taking me somewhere else. Oh, wait, what? Here we go. Arch and crystals do not naturally meet. This one's gonna be tough, I feel like. Yeah, so it's gonna reset, but there's not gonna be much that I can do. Wait, it says that they don't naturally meet, so how are we supposed to force them to get together? Oh, okay. That just happened. I can't get off of the wall. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, come on. It was right there. Okay, so this one's gonna be tough, it feels like. Because at the same time, I'm not even sure how I managed to find that particular island. I think it might be in like the really big cyclone. I think. But I think we have to be underneath the water to get to it. I think. So let's try this again. This is definitely a very a weird island. Definitely having to mess with a lot of quantum mechanics here. I don't know why that just happened. Alright. Let's try this again with Giant's Deep. So yeah, we want to go for the counterclockwise cyclone. And we're going to try to find that island again. Because yeah, going to the core is actually not what we want to do. That's just going to fry our system. Oh god. going in a little too fast there. So yeah, we want, I think where we want is to get into the middle of that. But to do that, we need to come over here, go to this cyclone. Oh wait, no, that's going clockwise. I don't know why I thought it was going counterclockwise. Okay, here we go. Here's the counterclockwise one. So we gotta go above. Where's the thing? Okay, I think it's over here. No, this isn't it. Here we go. No, it pushed me out. Dang it. Okay. Have to try again. I didn't get close enough. That's okay, because the cyclone's right here. It's very scary to do this, because again, I don't like being underwater. And being close to the core where my systems can get fried, it's like everything that I don't want to happen is happening. It's just scary. It's just kind of scary. So I'm trying to find where that big cyclone is. Where's the big cyclone? Because I don't have my map or anything. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Yes, very scary. I don't like doing that. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. But we should be good. So now, we just gotta make our way all the way back to the top. So I like how we were also supposed to get to Dark Bramble today. At this rate, I don't even know if we will.
Caress the bread.
I don't have bread. Actually, I do have bread to caress. Never mind. I could caress the bread. Because I had a sandwich today, too. We have plenty of leftover bread. I have to get through the bread, too, before it goes bad. I mean, it shouldn't take too long. It's just a single loaf of bread. Alright, here we go. Alright. Find the Wandering Arch. Hey look, the Wandering Arch. See, this would be a good time to like, where running would be a nice thing to have. Probably put that at a better angle. There we go. Just keep taking. I think as long as we keep taking pictures, we should be fine. At least that's what it looks like, anyways. Oh, hello, rock. Alright, so I think we want to do this. And then just keep trying to get the crystal. Oh, okay. Guess we just want to like keep trying to get the crystal in the place that we want it. Oh, there we go. Alright, nice. See, that one was pretty easy. Now that we kind of know what we're doing. The rock is following us. Alright, what do we got here? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, geez. How am I... What? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, that's definitely on me. God damn. Okay, hang on. Oh, come on, disappear. There we go. There we go. Oh, I got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself. Whoops. Oopsies. Okay, here we go. I almost had it too. I just missed a step. Oh, why are you right there? Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. Are you serious? Hang on. Okay, there we go. I was gonna be so upset that I had to go to that one to the other side. That would have been terrible. Alright, what do we got here now? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. We walk in your footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, so from the sounds of it, we will have to be constantly taking images of the quantum moon as we approach it, so it, doesn't disappear. Oh, hello. And make sure we go to the South Pole. I think. I don't know though. Because, the quantum moon is in constant motion. So how are we going to be able to take a picture of it? Or constantly take pictures of it? Unless we just have to, like, use the scout on the ship to do it. We also have not found the quantum module either. let's see. Let's go over here. Okay, that's the ocean depths. The Tower of Quantum Trials. So yeah, we managed to get that done. Excuse me. Surprising calm below the currents. Sort of electric field surrounds the planet's core. Wait, but from the looks of it, this module is in the core. So, yeah, you can see purple electricity outside the viewport. And then an electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Obviously, I don't have a way to, you know, disable the electrical field. Would I just have to go into the core despite the electrical field? Do I just kind of have to just like ram into it? I mean, it just doesn't really make sense though. But it's the only thing that seems to be viable. Yeah, so Feldspar managed to reach the core. Do we have to go to Dark Bramble to get more information from him? I don't think we have to do that. We're probably gonna die doing this, honestly. Am I asking for a hint? I'm not asking for a hint. Because I still have options. I definitely still have options. You know, I could go to Bramble and locate Feldspar. Or at least try to. Or I can try to ram the core. I don't think ramming the core is gonna work. I think I'm gonna die. But it can at least tick something off of, you know, can tick a box off. I do kind of want to go around this little island though. Oop, okay. That didn't work. Hang on. I was gonna try to fly around the island so I can check things out. See if there's anything maybe here that I might have missed. I don't think that there is though, because the rumor mode would have said something. So, yeah, I think right now we just need to try to ram the core. There's no way for me to turn off like electricity though. I feel like that would, if I could, that would help somehow. Yeah, and I can't even jump properly because I'm in this field. Well, I guess my only choice really is to just try to ram the thing. Is to ram the core. Because I can't like turn off my electricity. Would be cool if I could. Alright, so... Oop. I am curious, can I go back into the water from here? I don't think I can, because there's still the current. Yeah, I can still see the current. Let's see. Yeah, the current's definitely there. So I won't be able to just go from here. I'll need to find that, that counterclockwise cyclone. And try to ram the core from there. I'm probably gonna end up going into space. Unless I can, like, get underneath. Here we go. I am curious though, like, is there anything here? I don't, because I think we've already explored everything right here. Oh, hang on. I think I have already been right here. Yeah. And it was just the recording that we found. And there's nothing else around here either. Okay. Yeah, let's just get back to the ship. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. This ain't working. Dark Bramble, even when it's not on the planet, it's still like making sure that we can't leave. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's go for the counterclockwise cyclone. There he goes. And yeah, we're going to try to ram the core. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I don't think it's gonna work, but you know, we can tick a box off of our things to do. Oh yeah, we can't even, it bounces us off. Unless, yeah, that's not gonna work. That sucks. Oh, I blew up. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. In that case, I gotta find, I think I have to find Feldspar. and figure out how he managed to get, or no, not feldspar. It's not, yeah, I don't need to find feldspar. Because he did breach the surface, but, or breach the current. But he never said anything about reaching the core. Hmm. Well, yeah, so I have no way. Currently, I have no real way of figuring out how to get down to the core. So, it does sound like I will have to. Unless I can, like. Is there any way that I can turn off the electricity? I don't think so. Yeah, there's not. I didn't think there was. So I think the only thing left to do is to go to Bramble. Yeah, I wish I could figure this out, but unfortunately, I don't really know what to do. I mean, part of me does want to hint, but at the same time, um, I want to wait. I'm gonna wait. Because it does sound like I just have to ram the core, but unfortunately that is not. That is not what I need to do. Okay, so I think we're going to make our way to Dark Bramble and see what we can find there. Um, After that, I think we're gonna try the Quantum Moon, see what we can find there. I'm still not entirely sure how we're going to manage the Quantum Moon, even with everything that we have. Because honestly, like trying to take a picture of it, or like constantly taking pictures of it, seems a bit difficult. Um, I will try something though, because there is a quantum rock here. What if? Alright, so let's make our way to the. Actually, hang on, let me get my suit. This makes things easier. I want to go to the observatory real quick. To the museum. And there's a chance that I only have to take one picture, maybe? Yeah, I think I might have to take constant pictures. Because that's what I had to do one time. I tried taking a picture of something once, but it moved even after that. Which is why I think I have to take constant pictures. But we'll check it out. I might not have to take constant pictures. But that's why I am going to check out the rock now to confirm. So as we can see, it's right there. Walk around for a second. Go back over here. Okay, so maybe I don't have to take constant pictures. I thought I did for some reason. Okay. So it does not look like I have to take constant pictures. I just need to have a picture. Because as soon as this goes out of range, then it moves. But as long as we have a picture, it should not move. Okay. So I think as long as we take one picture of the quantum moon, we should be fine. Actually, that makes me curious. Quantum moon's still there. Okay. So yeah, we just have to take a picture. We just have to take one picture and that's it. We do have to make sure that we keep our scout launcher equipped so that there is, you know, that we keep the picture available. But as long as we can do that, we'll be fine. I'm not going to go to the quantum moon yet, though. As much as I want to go to the quantum moon, because of just how many mysteries that I believe it holds. We're gonna go to Bramble first. I also just noticed something. So, hang on. So the probe cannon breaks when it's shot. I don't remember all the dialogue that was said about it, though. But it was shot at maximum power, which caused it to be destroyed. Does that mean that it was shot from the tracking module? Or no, I guess it would have to be shot from the launch module. Then it wouldn't matter if the cannon structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the probe once. Let's see. It wouldn't be capable of receiving the data if the module was destroyed, but the module is not destroyed, it is still down there. Control module. So it received a request to launch the probe from Ash Twin. It was aligned with a randomly selected probe, or was randomly selected with where it was aligned, and then it was launched. So just before the loop starts, there is a signal coming from Ash Twin Project to the cannon, which launches. But what sends the message, though? That's the question, is what is sending the message? Because yeah, it says it was recently, and it's coming from the Ash Twin Project, which is down inside of the Ash Twins. This is interesting. Yeah, as of right now, I don't think I can get to the probe tracking module, though. Wait. It says that it's underwater. They could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Is it not in the core? Wait, what if it's like floating underwater? I mean, that could make sense. No, no, that can't be right though, because from what I remember from the projection pool, it looked like the probe was, it wasn't fully submerged in the core. Yeah, I don't think that the module is fully submerged in the core. So I have to breach the current, and then I need to circle around the core to find the module, because the electricity field only affects me when I get so close. I guess we're gonna go back to Giants Deep and test this theory, because now I am kind of curious. Um, let's go check this out. Oh, hi, Outler Rock. All right, let's go check this out. So we need to find the cyclone, the counterclockwise cyclone. Actually, hang on. Since it's right here. Hey, look, the quantum moon. Okay. I'm gonna go check out that projection pool again. I'm gonna check out that projection pool to... because now that I know what I'm actually looking at, I might be able to get a better understanding as to where the module is. That's the goal anyways. Okay. So we need to go right over here. Grab this. Okay, this is the launch module. We don't want that. We want... wait, this is the Giant's Deep one. I don't think this is the right one either. Yeah, this is not the one that we need. We need the other one. I think it's in a different location though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the other module. See, hang on, let's... here we go. Just so I can put my scout on it. Try to put it on the glass there. There we go. This way we know where to go. So we're gonna go this way. Alright. so there should, yep, here we go. Here's the module, or not the module, the projection stone. Okay, this is not the one that we want. It's the, okay, yeah, that's the control module. We want the other one. Yeah, the probe tracking. Alright. So, yeah, it's definitely hard to see where this is exactly. Because this is why I thought that it was inside the core. There's also some other projection modules here. Yeah, as you can see, these statue's eyes are open. There is someone else out there who is not showing up on this projection, who is in the time loop. But yeah, it appears that this module is like ensnared in one of these like roots or rocks or whatever they are. I can't see much though, which is, you know, that's the biggest issue. Although there's something right there. Hang on. I'm trying to find anything that might tell me where it is. Because it is hard to see where this is exactly. Because everything... Because when you get close to the core, it all looks pretty much the same. So anything that might help will probably be very useful. And unfortunately, the only thing that I really see that looks out of place is that spot right there. It's like rippling or whatever. But I don't know what it is. It's like as if there's something floating in the water. But other than that, I think we just kind of have to like take our chances and just try to find this thing. What do you guys think? You guys think we just need to take our chances and hope that we can find this thing near the core? Because I'm pretty sure this thing has electricity running through it. So it's not in the core. If it was in the core... Yeah, because there's light in here. There's definitely light in here. So there's definitely electricity. Say check out Bramble. Alright. We'll check out Bramble then. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. See, so we need to get back to the ship. I might reset the loop. Just so that we have our 22 minutes. Instead of trying to do whatever on Bramble with, you know, less time. Alright, here we are. Okay. Yeah, the only two places that I have not yet gone. I guess technically there's 3 places. There's Bramble, there's the Quantum Moon, and then the 6th location. I don't know what the 6th location is, but the only way we can discover it is by going to the Quantum Moon. So how do we get there anyway? See, went to the to carry them to its sixth location. To explore this sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the North Pole. So, built a shrine to aid in the pilgrimage to a sixth location. But did they put it in the north, or do we have to like move it to the north? I guess we'll have to find out. Okay. So I think really, we just go to Bramble, find what there is to find there. See how much time. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time because the interloper's trajectory is already being enveloped, and you know the sun station's already been swallowed up. So I think we don't even we don't even have like 10 minutes before this this loop ends. So we'll go over there anyway. Did I look? Okay, hang on. There we go. I am curious as to what we're gonna find here though. I'm worried that there's gonna be like space anglerfish or something around here. And I'm hoping that I don't have to go to each and every single one of these rocks to find something. But we'll just have to see. Okay, Bramble. There you are. Alright. I wonder what we're gonna find. I really hope we don't find any freaking anglerfish. I really hope not. I don't want to run into any. Freaking space fish. No way. God, look at this place though. It's insane. Apparently there's an atmosphere here too. It doesn't look like that there's anything on the ice though. Oh, look at the detail. The detail just kicked in. What do I even do here? Like, where do I go? I just kind of like sit down right here. Could have made a better landing. Okay, so we're on Bramble. Oh, that's right. There's a beacon not too far from here, 200 meters. Also 200 meters from us. Wait, they're like in the same spot. Okay. I think they're inside of Bramble. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What? Did you see something that I didn't? I do think I have to go inside of Bramble, though. Because, I mean, other than that, like, there was that one thing. Yeah, the Dark Bramble Seed that acts like a teleporter or a portal or something to the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. But it did end up just coming to here. You thought I was gonna do something silly? You thought I was gonna fly into Bramble? Like into that little hole? It doesn't sound like a bad idea. We should do that. We should fly into the hole. Because honestly, like, I don't know what's gonna be in there. I don't know what gravity's gonna be like in there, so that might actually be what we need to do. Not to mention, if there's any anglerfish, at least, you know, the ship will protect us, right? Right? And there's so much light coming from here too. That's the thing. I wonder if that's the atmosphere though. Or I don't know, that wouldn't make sense. An atmosphere wouldn't make light. I'm crazy. Let's see. Where's the... Yeah, so it looks like it's right inside. You thought you were gonna go in without the ship? I was thinking about it, but it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Oh, there's lights in here. I can't see anything. Oh, the music. The music. Oh my goodness. Wait, I just realized something, guys. These lights are probably anglerfish. Crap baskets. Um, I think I know what we need to do if we want to explore this place. I think we need to launch a scout into the portal back on what was that other planet called? On Timber Hearth, so that we know where to go to avoid these lights. Because I don't think we want to go towards any of these lights. Because the anglerfish. I don't know if they're alive. I don't want to know if they're alive. What I can do? Oh, yep. There's anglerfish. As I thought, there's definitely anglerfish here. And those aren't fossilized ones either. However, this one... Yeah, we want to go towards that one. Oh, there's another one. And for some reason, I'm like moving around here. Okay, so it looks like there's only one anglerfish here. Which is still good to know. Oh, there's something else down there. Isn't this place cool and terrifying? Um, cool? I don't know. Terrifying, yes. Because I don't want to deal with the anglerfish. Like, my palms are sweating. They're sweating like crazy. Because I don't want to run into any space fish. Oi. But I do feel like launching a scout here um at Timber will be the best thing to do, because it'll let me know you know, where that harmonica is coming from. So let's go do that real quick. I don't quite remember where it is either, but I'm sure we'll find it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Actually, would this thing even like? Okay, so that didn't work. So just launch this through. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Oopsies. Can't I use my frequency tracker? I could. I feel like that'd be a little bit more difficult though. Okay, so now it's stuck. Because I'm not 100% certain either if where my scout is right now is exactly where um the harmonica is coming from. Because there's always room for error when it comes to stuff like portals. But let's head on over there. Now that we kind of know what we're dealing with. Because yeah, I could try using my frequency thing, but I don't think it's as accurate as my scout is. Because, you know, the scout is a pinpoint location. So let's make our way in here. I still wanna, you know, be very careful. Just in case. I am going to send another scout just to confirm. Actually, hang on. Maybe I don't need to send the scout. Maybe you're right. Let's okay, yeah. Although my scout is much further away though. My scout is further than this harmonica. Why is that? That is definitely an interesting thing there. Just gotta tread carefully. I think as long as we follow this vine, just follow the vine. Because it's pointed right at that light. And yet, despite that light, that's not where, like, the scout is just further away. Oh, I know why, actually. I know why. It's just because of that. It's not exactly where I want it to be. It's not at the camp. Because the camp's in that mouth. That's why. I still gotta be careful, though. Where did this... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, go Point to that. Point to that. Why are there so many lights here? Huh? Wait, what? Uh... Okay. Okay, this is not something I was expecting. There's multiple portals here. It's no wonder the guy went missing. They can't find him because this signal's coming from everywhere. However, some of these lights are traps. Some of these lights are definitely traps. Let's see. Okay, they're not traps, they're just not the right way to go. I feel like at least one of these is an anglerfish, though. Or is literally all of them? Are all of these portals? It looks like all of these are portals. So let's launch another one in here. God damn. Yep, that one got me. This is already a stressful situation. And now I'm over here getting bullied. What do you mean you got PTSD? I don't want to know what's here. Like, I want to know, but I don't want to know. It doesn't look like there's any anglerfish here, though. It's just like all of these signals. Okay, there we go. That's like it's like a pinpoint target right there. Although I think my camera is clipping a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely, I don't think that's the right one to go to. Let's check this one. Okay, this one has more promise. If I can get a better angle, maybe? Almost, not quite. That was way off. I guess it wasn't that far off.
Lizard.
This is not a lizard. This is a... I don't even know what this thing is. It's a weird tree. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so it just went into the portal. So do we want to go into the portal? I think we do want to go into the portal. Because the portal is what's going to take us here. I just don't want to go into the portal though. I just don't want to go into the the strange portal. I think we want to go into this one though, because it's closest. It also looks a lot safer than that one there. Well, 500 meters, guys. 550 meters. Will we live? Will we die? Only one way to find out. God, I don't like this place at all. Oh my goodness, Jesus. Stop grabbing the wall. Okay, here we go. Oh, is it like a portal in a portal? Hang on. I can't see. Okay, yeah, I just went into the portal. As we can see, you know, the duplicate errors are going again. God, the freaking ominous music. It's not doing me any favors. I don't like this place. I hate it. I hate this place. Yep, there's the fossil. This is what we saw all... What is that? How do I even, like, get here? Or, like, how do I... I think I might have to park my butt right here. The only problem is that there's no gravity here. So my ship might drift. Okay, this looks like a secure spot. I don't know what that is though. I don't want to move my ship. It's already at a good spot. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Magic. How's it going? Don't know anything about this game, so I can't judge. Yes, I am very scared right now. As I've mentioned before, space is a scary place. And I don't want to run into space fish. And what is that? I can't see anything around here. So everything is scary. Oh, what, huh? What? Huh? Oh, it's another ship. That's not where the distress beacon's coming. Wait, where is the distress beacon coming from? There's one around here. Oh, that's right, because this is... We're actually not where we were before. Wait. Wait, there's two harmonicas. Why is there two harmonicas? Going into the giant skeleton. Okay, there's a gravity crystal. Oh, look! We found the man. Wait, is that the way back to Hearth, maybe? Either way, we found the man. The man who's been missing. See, whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core. Wait, you explored the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Brambles, seeing as no one's ever had been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big, gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. Going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I'm just gonna say wow. That's pretty much how it all went down. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Wow. That was a lot of information right there. First of all, he reached the core. I mean, I got to the core too, but I couldn't do much with it. I plan to go back there in the future. Um, but he's alive. And he also met a living frickin' anglerfish. I almost did too. I almost ran into it too. But I was smart enough to use my scouter to, you know, not run into it. Let's see. So yeah, how did you reach the how'd you reach the core? Since you're asking, gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself. If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Take a walk and see where it ends. Oh! You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Okay. That's what that light is. I was thinking it was, but now we've confirmed it. Path starts there. Okay, so that's how we get to the module. Yeah, what happens to the anglerfish? Skeleton looks like this when I got here. The anglerfish had been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. The skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Okay, so if there's one that we find, there's probably not going to be another one nearby, which is good. I guess we should kind of keep talking to him, huh? Anywhere is good, but you should mostly know what space is. That space is weird here, intensely. Ever try to throw your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you that the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right here. The seed looks small, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. That's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Let's see. Should I tell ground control to get you whenever you have time? Frankly, I quite like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Alright. Let's see where this is gonna take me. Oh, well, okay. It's a loop. Or something or other. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. I don't want my suit to get punctured. Well, this is interesting. So I gotta go to the vine to get to the core. I also... That's right, because... So... That means that... Yeah. That means that the vessel, in addition to the other escape pod, are somewhere in one of these freaking portals. What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I think it's just like...
Bread.
Yes. That's exactly what it is. It's bread. That's exactly what it is. Okay. So yeah, let's get to the end of this tale. Let's go into the light. Let us enter the light. Oh god. Wrong button. Alright, I don't know which way we need to go though. That's my only issue. Oh, the music. It's not even the music, it's like the wind. Or something. Well, I'm assuming it's not this way. Where is my... There we go. Yeah, it's definitely not that way. Alright, guys. Wait, should I take my ship? You know what? If I should have taken my ship, that's on me. I don't even think my ship would really fit through here. And just being real with you. It just keeps on going.
Lizard.
No, there's no lizards. There's only fish. Space fish. Do space fish make noises? Oh. It disappeared. We're about to go through the portal. We're going through the portal, boys. I don't know what's gonna happen. But we won't be able to get our ship back. That's for damn sure. Whoa. That was weird. Oh. Our ship is 20... Bro. Oh, there's gravity here. Or something. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, that was weird. Our ship is all the way over there. So we're definitely not on Bramble anymore. Ooh. Where are we? This is ice. We on the Interloper? Nah, there's no way we're on the Interloper, right? Right? Are we on the Interloper? Ooh. That's a big jellyfish. There's a really big jellyfish. Let's see. Let's play this recording. See, trip 4, entry number, I'm not gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa ho. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blarg. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better in there. Okay. I think that's what we're supposed to do too. It does appear that we are supposed to go into the insides of the jelly. I don't see anything in there. Oh, what the? What the? What is this? Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Oh, I'm supposed to use a jellyfish to get through to the core. How? How the heck? Where even am I? It says I'm still on Dark Bramble, but I'm like in a different dimension or something. So okay, time's up apparently. So I need to use a jellyfish. He just told me how? I have to go inside of a jellyfish. Do I like fly into the jellyfish? No, I don't think the jellyfish would be able to house my ship. So I would have to swim into a jellyfish and guide it. Either way, we're about to die. We're about to die from supernova. Yeah, the only thing I can do is try. Yeah, I did end up making it past the current though. Um, I just haven't gotten through the core. And so I need to use a jellyfish to do exactly that. I need to use a jellyfish after I get through the current to get into the core. Wait, but would it still electrocute me? If I was to touch its tendrils, it probably would. And that would probably hurt. What to do, what to do? How am I going to deal with that? I don't know. I don't know yet. Alright, let's see. What all have we done? Okay, so yeah, we got those two. So yeah, they're only useful for being insulated from electricity. So I need to figure out how to guide a jellyfish into the core with me inside of it. Um, Before I do that, I need to put my phone on the charger because it's looking a little low. So let me take care of that real quick. If I can, I actually have to like reorganize my room because I put that bed frame in here. So now it's actually even harder for me to like move around on my chair because the bed is higher up. So I'll have to do some reorganizing at some point in the future. Okay. And it's like it was so weird to wake up this morning with you know, with my bed being like 2 feet off the ground. Or not 2 feet off the ground, but like a foot and a half or whatever. It was so weird. I wasn't used to it. I'm gonna Ratatouille it. Yes, I'm gonna Ratatouille it. I'm gonna be the little pilot, the little chef. Okay. Because honestly, I don't know how else to do it. So, that's what we're gonna do. All right. I think we're. Hang on. Did we actually finish with Oh wait, no, that's right. We did not finish with Bramble yet. Um, let's go find the module first. Let's try to find this module. Or sorry, let's do let's try to find the module, and then I will try to find the vessel and the escape pod. Do one thing at a time. Like, I am curious, so like, I don't know how this is actually going to work. Because this is going to be the first time that I've actually tried to interact with a living thing that isn't an NPC. So I don't know how this is. Excuse me, I had to yawn. I don't know how this is gonna work exactly. Alright. Okay. So now that we're here. See, there you are. Alright. We got to get below the current, which is always trippy. Okay. I don't like doing that. I hate doing it. I don't like being in the water. It's so annoying. Scary. Oh, what? They just float right down. Okay. You. Come here. Can I put myself inside of you? That sounds wrong. I'm sorry. Oh! That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, let me... I don't want to be in the water for repairs, honestly. Let's, Okay. So that didn't quite go according to plan. I think I might have to abandon the ship. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because it still has its, you know, electricity. And I have to be inside of the jellyfish if I want that to work. Wait. No, there's no getting in there. Even if I could, that wouldn't make any sense because it won't go below the current. Maybe I got the angle wrong. Cause I mean it was kind of weird trying to get down in there. So how would be like a better way to do that then? I'm trying to think. And I should probably think in somewhere that's a little bit more, you know, sound. Here we go. Okay. So I'm thinking if my ship isn't gonna make it, because those things aren't, you know, super big. They're big, but I don't think that they're big enough for my ship. So I might have to go in without my ship, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Um, I'm trying to think of like a good way to do it though. Like, would I have to leave my ship floating in the water? Or I don't think that there's any other realistic way of doing it though. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think we're going to have to try going into the jellyfish by ourselves. Cause yeah, like I said, I don't know any other way to get down there. Alright, time to do this again. I really hate doing this. Ah. Oi. Okay. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna end up dying from electrocution. Just saying. Unless I got the angle wrong, I just don't think I got the angle wrong. Because it looks like that they would fit almost perfectly, but they don't. Okay. Um... Okay, yeah, you're gone. I'm not gonna be able to catch you. Oh, and the current's right there. Yeah, so my ship would end up getting lost if I do this. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Please work. There we go. Okay. This is honestly kind of scary. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I can't see. Whoa. I don't know when it's clear. How would I know when it's clear? Whoa. There it is. There it is. It's the module. Oh, this is so freaky. But it's like, oh my god, I found it. Oh, this doesn't make any logical sense, scientifically or anything. But here we are. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's start researching stuff. Let's see what we got here. That's Giant Steve in the cannon. Oh, it's small now. Oh, is it the probe? I think that's the probe. Let's see, receiving data from probe 9,318,107. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,107. All right. Hopefully this one gives us a little bit more information. Oh, what the? Whoa. What in the world? Wait. Or is it just saying that they're trying to find the eye of the universe? Hang on. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,107. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for Eye of the Universe. Found by probe 9,318,054. So they actually found traces of the eye. Okay. What is that? Some sort of symbol. What does that mean? See, retrieve stored coordinates. Oh, those are coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Damn. Oh, that's actually huge. Granted, I don't know what this says. I don't know what this says. But they actually found coordinates for the eye, which is insane. Okay. And yeah, like I said, someone else out there. There's no bodies, there's no skeletons or anything in here. But there is somebody else stuck in the loop. But who? Who could it be? I don't know. See, has anything scientifically made sense? No, nothing in this game makes any scientific sense. I mean, some of it can. Like, you know, people for a long time have thought that black holes are portals. Um, like that, honestly, I think that's like the closest scientific thing that makes sense. So I have exciting
Yeah,
news,
this
Privet.
big brain time.
Yes, big brain. I got that. I got the big brain. I got smooth brain going on. So I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew morale integrity. I just thought about something. I have, hang on, let me confirm it first. Um, so the cannon is meant to launch a single rocket once in one direction. But something here is stuck in a time loop. This is retrieving previous launch data. Total number of probes launched is freaking over 9 million. Would this mean that we've been stuck in this time loop canonically for over 9 million times? I don't know. 'Cause the cannon, they only, like, the people only wanted to make one cannon launch, 'cause that's all that they thought that they would need. That's all that they thought would be worth it. Unless they were somehow able to get past their desires and they were able to actually launch um, multiple probes. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Melo. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed.
I can make bread with it.
I don't know if you can make bread with the module. So like, hang on. So they
Bread, 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 bread.
I am so confused. So were they able to launch multiple probes from this, or were they only able to launch one? If they were only able to launch one, then how are there over 9 million probes? I don't quite understand that. I'm also curious about that thing right there. There's something right there. I don't know what that is. I mean, it would make sense if that's the last one. It's not like they can send another one because the cannon's broken. But they thought that they could only send one because they would only need the one. And yet there's multiple that were launched. That's why it's confusing. Because it says they only needed one, yet there were multiple that appear to be launched. Okay, so now, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. I think I need to like find another jellyfish. That or I just die. That could work too. I do, however, I do want to figure out where that one thing that we found is. Not really found, but we just noticed looked really weird. That rippling thing. Oh, I think it's actually right there. Yeah, that rippling hole. Not hole, but just distortion. It's a jellyfish. At least right there that was a jellyfish. Oop. But was that the one that we saw before? Is there something? Yeah, it gets launched out of whack, but it does appear that that thing that we're seeing is a jellyfish. Maybe you're still missing something because that's confusing. I just don't know the full story. Okay. Yeah, if that's all that it is, then okay. Whoa. That was weird. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here alive. Oh wait, there's a jellyfish. Come here, jellyfish. Save me. Please. Oh god. I was going a little bit the wrong way there for a second. Whoa. That just looks so trippy. Okay, I think we're in the clear. If not, you know, we die, and you know that's ooh. If we die, then you know we die. Oh, okay, we're gonna die anyway. Okay. I mean, we discovered everything that we need to here. So, that's okay. That is some, like, crazy stuff, though. They actually found the coordinates, though. That is probably, like, the biggest, piece of information. Actually, no, I'd say that that's, like, this... No, that's definitely the biggest piece of information. The one that has the most curiosity... Or, sorry, the one that piques my interest the most is what I should say. The one that piques my interest the most is the fact that there is a third being, theoretically, that is in the time loop. I want to know who it is. Because I'm curious. I want to know. We're probably going to die before we get even close to the ship. Yeah, I can hear the sun shrinking down right now. That's okay. I don't even know where my ship is going. Like, how is it so far away? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. I wanna find everything myself. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, the that third statue, the yeah, we've actually been finding a lot of important stuff lately because you know, we have the probe. We have the quantum moon. We know how to get to the quantum moon now. The eye of the universe is the friends we made along the way. You know what? If that's what it said, I would be very upset. Like that kind of reminds me of One Piece. Like there are a lot of people who are just making jokes and saying, "Oh yeah, the One Piece." You know, the show that's been going on for like 25 years. Yeah, the One Piece is just the friends we made along the way. If that was the ending, everybody in the fandom, including me, would be very upset. I'm just saying, everyone would be upset. You were gonna say few? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know how that's really much of a hint. Um, it has launched millions of probe. The nine, you know, that one, located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye. It automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ashwin project. I found no my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. So, huh? Interesting. See, so what things do we still need to do? Um, oh, whoops. Reach the coral forest. Interesting. Okay, so apparently all that was coral, not rocks. Okay, so let's see. So I think I need to go back to Bramble. I want to go back to Bramble so I can find Escape Pod 3 and the vessel. Because I am really curious about this vessel. Um, like in the beginning of the game, there was a lot of attention given to the vessel. So I'm definitely interested in that. My only concern is that the vessel is something that I have to find blindly because the escape pod 3 is probably what's sending out the escape beacon, not the vessel. Unless escape pod 3 never launched, but I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, all 3 pods were launched. Let's see. Yeah, so the vessel encountered the Eye of the Universe signal. The vessel got ensnared, and once it got trapped, they got launched, and one of the vessels got stuck in Bramble. So I just gotta figure out where it is. And figuring out where this one is should guide us to the vessel, but we'll have to see. Um, okay. So yeah, I want to go and try to find the vessel before we do the quantum moon. I am curious about these coordinates though. I don't know if I can like plug them into something. I don't think I can. I do wonder what I can do with those coordinates. I don't think that I can do anything here with them, but I'll give it a look. Give it a whirl. Cause I doubt that there's anything I can do here. But I want to check anyway. Cause this is the only place that I can think of off the top of my head where the coordinates could be put to any use. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have anything. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fish him out of that dreadful place while hazed. Radio ghosts on. We have to prepare ship. Bringing Phil's far home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy. Okay. So nothing there. Yeah, so nothing here really talks about that. And yeah, these things are freaking scary looking. I still think they are. So maybe something over here. Maybe I can input the coordinates into like the computer. No. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so I can't input the coordinates into something. I think it would make sense if you could. But at the same time, I guess I also can't read them, so I don't know what I'm actually looking at. So that does kind of make sense. I don't know how I managed to get over here. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Where's the ship? Oh. There we go. Okay. I mean, I could always... I mean, I'd say like going to the Ash Twins, but that wouldn't make sense. Not really. Unless I just kind of keep going despite knowing these. Because yeah, I have the coordinates. But I don't think I can actually do anything with them for the time being. I do find one thing strange, though. That the comet so far is not connected to anything here. I know that the comet does have connections to the rest of the planets because this is where the ghost matter comes from. At least I believe so. But it's still weird that it doesn't connect to anything yet. Hopefully, we'll find out if they actually do. Okay, so back to Bramble. We're gonna go try to find these escape pod and the vessel. I really want to find the vessel. I feel like it's gonna look really cool. Okay. And yeah, after we do Bramble, I think we can start with the Quantum Moon. So where is... There we go. Oh, that's right. I did forget one thing. I haven't explored Hollow's Lantern. Not properly anyways. Because like on here, it's still not, you know, on the map. So there's probably stuff there to discover as well. We'll do that later though. Let's do Bramble first, then we can do Hollow's Lantern. I just don't know what to do at Hollow's Lantern. Because it's, you know, it's lava. I went there one time and I accidentally landed in the lava and then I just died on the spot. It was not pretty. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No! Damn it. There we go. Put that away. Equip this. Alright. This is gonna quickly get annoying. But I don't really have much of a choice. See, I'm also curious. Ooh, I can't see. I don't like being not able to see. It's just really annoying. Whoa, okay. Oh, so we just went into a portal. So the entrance of Bramble is a portal. That's interesting. Alright, first things first, I need to get to a landing spot. Okay, looks like that's where the beacon's coming from. Okay, so we just gotta go right there. In addition, we do have to make sure to watch out for, I believe it's that. Okay, maybe not. Is it that one? Okay, yeah, there's the anglerfish. Okay. I really hope I don't die to some freaking anglerfish. Please, for the love of God. Have I been to the red one? I have not yet. I was just thinking about that too. Oh, well, that didn't work. It's being covered by the vines. Yeah, and the bad thing too is that these are, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, you're moving. I don't like that. I don't like that. Stop moving. And no, I'm actually not talking about my ship. I'm talking about the anglerfish. If you guys notice, I think, or maybe I'm just being freaking paranoid, but I think that light is in fact moving. So it does kind of help me to figure out, you know, which one is the which light is the wrong light. That is the wrong light. The one that moves is the wrong light. Actually, that makes me wonder. Can I... This is probably a stupid idea. Don't do this at home, kids. Can I mark you? Okay, so that just kind of missed. He is kind of far though. I think as long as I stay like hugging the wall, I should be okay. That's kind of just what I'm hoping for. As long as I hug the wall, I should be okay. Alright, so we gotta go 800 meters. It's not too bad. Let's do the beacon. Let's do the distress beacon first. And then we will worry about the red spot. All while trying to avoid that anglerfish. Are we gonna give the anglerfish a name? Are we gonna give the anglerfish a name, guys? God, I really hope it don't see me. You see, the problem is that these things are blind, which is a good thing. However, if they're blind, they can probably hear very well. Why did I have to say that? I'm scared now. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. What if I just like fly there? Like without my without my ship. Apparently those things will actually do a lot of damage though, that's the thing. Herald? Is that Herald the anglerfish? So it still hasn't moved. I want to see if I can mark the thing. Because if I can mark it, I'll know where it is. I'll know its exact position. But if I mark it, is it gonna come attack me? This is why I said don't do this at home. Oh, and it just passed like right in front of it too. I'm trying to mark it. It's just not easy. Oh, it bounced off. Okay, so it reacted a little bit, like the light's moving. But it's not actually doing anything. Which is, you know, probably a good thing. Alright, guys, we should stop procrastinating. Let's try to get to this light. Try to get to that teleporter. Or the portal, whatever. I just really want to avoid that angler. Okay, we're in a new area now. And apparently this thing is far away. Yeah, because now it's a red circle. That means that it's kind of far. I wonder if the red thing is the vessel, honestly. Like that would make. Wait, where the heck are we? What is that? That is interesting. Oh, and there's something right there. I don't know what it is. Is the red hole the best hole? I don't know about that one. I cannot confirm or deny that statement. Oh, so now it says it's 1,000 meters. Is there gonna be something all the way over there? Oh, there's a vine right there. Oh, guys. Oh, look at that. That's the escape pod. It is here. Okay. What do I have to lose if I go into it? My unshit pants. My unshitted pants. That's what I have to lose. Um, but we did find the escape pod, so that's where we're gonna go. Hopefully we don't encounter any beasts, any sorts. Please, for the love of God, let there be no beasts. No Herald. Please no Herald. I don't want Herald here. Please no Herald. Oh, the red thing is like right here, isn't it? I wonder if the red thing is the vessel. Is it the vessel? Because yeah, that red thing is right there. Hang on, let me... Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Alright, yep, there's escape pod 3. Going in a little fast. There we go. Alright. Hang on. There we go. Alright, our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. And the angler fish attack more and more frequently. Okay. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Iseka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. Okay, interesting. So it's actually interesting to know that these guys are also, victims of, anglerfish. Alright, escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. What's that last one? See, scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple light forms detected. Potentially hostile. Wait, multiple? Verdict, do not exit. I mean, technically, bramble is a life form. It is some sort of plant. So that could be like one of the, multiple. Still a scary thought though. If there are multiple anglerfish, because they're supposed to be territorial. That's what I was told. Can I like stop moving for a second? Here we go. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have much air to reach the further of the two beacons, Den. The decision is made for us. So we'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay. See emergency escape hatch, yep. Oh, that's the trail of lights. Alright, I'm gonna follow the trail of lights first. And then my ship is gonna stay here. I'll leave my ship here. I'll leave my ship here so that I have... Wait, no. There's a distress beacon. I don't have it. I don't need to leave it here. Let's go get my ship. Because I'll also need the oxygen. I probably shouldn't actually not leave my ship here because, oxygen is important. I like to breathe. But yeah, since they left the trail of lights, we will follow those. And we can come back here to the beacon. And eventually we will explore that the red light. I still think that's where the vessel is, personally. But we'll see. And who knows, maybe this will actually end up leading us into the red light. What the heck is that red light anyways? Okay. This is interesting. Oh, are these Nomai? These are, oh goodness. Okay. I need a place to land. Yeah, they couldn't get through here because of all the thorns. They either got pricked to death or they ran out of oxygen. Alright, where... There you are. What the heck was that? Is that a bug? Alright. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least try to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Damn. That sucks. I mean, I don't really know what else to say besides that. Hey, there's the vessel. There it is. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Okay, let us get to our ship, so I'm not, like, floating around like this. Okay. That's actually just, that's insane. So yeah, we found Escape Pod 3, and they called it the Nomai Grave. That's harsh. Yeah, they could hear a faint signal. Maybe... Yeah, I didn't think that I would find a signal in here either. I thought that maybe there's a chance, but there's not. But what we can do... Never mind. We don't have enough time. Yeah, we don't have enough time to follow to that that signal. We'll have to do it in the next loop, unfortunately. It looks like these guys are still moving almost. But I don't know if that's just me or not. Or maybe the seed's like still growing or something, I don't know. But yeah, now, let's see. Launched your scout into the seed at the Nomai grave. Took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Survivors 3, 2 beacons, 2 locations at once. Yeah, I mean, this other beacon is actually pretty far, you know, 2.2 kilometers. You know, that's a pretty good distance for inside of, you know, the planet. But that does look like it's coming from the red light. So that's probably where we're going to be going to next. I just have to wait for this loop to be over. And then we can begin the next trip to Bramble. I feel like the vessel's gonna have a lot of information. At least I hope it does. That would be kind of cool. I'm still wondering though, what's gonna link the comet to everything else, unless the comet is just, you know, its own thing. I hope not. I hope everything literally connects in some way, shape, or form. Because, you know, the comet just has its own 3 things, just kind of, you know, sitting back. Don't make noise. Yeah, I already figured that part out. Oh, what the? Oh, that was the probe. But that pretty much means don't get too close, honestly. That's really all that means. Just don't get too close. Yeah, so just go over here to Bramble. Because I can't do anything over here at the lantern. Because it's all just lava. Alright. Alright, there we go. I am very excited to you know, to see what the vessel has in store for us. I'm hoping that it has something really cool. But we'll just have to see. I am actually kind of glad though that we don't have to go to like each of these like ice, you know, ice rocks or whatever. We just have to go into, you know, the depths. All right. All right, here we are. I also don't know if I doubt that it would, but I do need to check to see if Harold moves around. Herald does move around. Okay. Good to know. Unless there's multiple heralds. Is there multiple? I hope not. Okay, that didn't help. There shouldn't be, because they're territorial. And then we check this one. Okay, so yeah. It looks like there's only the one. So. Oh, now the distress beacon is like really far. Okay. Let's see. How far? Oh, that was way off. How far is this red light? There's another. Wait, hang on. Hang on. See, is that one connected to an anglerfish? I mean, I think it is. Unless, is there just two anglerfish here? That's what it looks like. Because we launched one over here, and we caught another anglerfish on the camera. Unless it's the same anglerfish, that would make the most sense. Shoot. Yeah, I mean the red light is closer. I mean it's not closer, but it's definitely the more dangerous of the two to go to. But that's gonna be what we're gonna have to do. So we will have to be careful not to make any noise. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on low gravity here to, guide us. Actually, hang on. How far is that? That didn't help much. If I can figure out how far this one is, maybe I can go over here. Okay, yeah, that's not helping. So, yeah, we're gonna go to the red one. I'm going to do my best to stay as far from Herald as possible, though. It seems like there's only one Herald in this place, which is basically going to be my saving grace. If there's more than one, God help us all. That's all I'm gonna say about that. So I'm going to just do my best to watch out for Herald. Yeah, I'm gonna like try to move, kind of slowly. Because I don't know how much. I don't know the range on the anglerfish's hearing. I'd rather not find that out though. I also see, yeah, we should be good to keep going over here. Yeah, that anglerfish has me freaking scared out of my mind right now. Alright. See how far this is now. Should be getting close. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. About 700 meters. How far are you? Also about 700 meters or so. A little bit further away. The fact that it's here though is still too close for comfort. I am curious about this thing though. Shoot. Alright. Let's go in here. See what there is to find. You've got to be... That scared me. Scared the piss out of me. There's an anglerfish right there. There's an anglerfish right there. I don't want to play this game anymore. I can hear it. I can hear the damn thing. Oh my god. What is that? What the heck? Are those eggs? There's more of them. I don't want to be here anymore. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's more places to teleport to, but like... Wait. How are they here? Aren't these guys supposed to be territorial? So why are they here? Oh, mating ritual. That's what it is. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's a mating ritual. I mean, after all, there are the eggs. Wait, what was that? Is that just another anglerfish? You kidding me? Is there another anglerfish here? That's another anglerfish. Gore got stuck here for a while. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can do that. I used to do that a lot. Here we go. The vessel. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta do rumor mode. There we go. Oh, I can't mark it, because I haven't actually found it yet. Well. Go get one? Excuse me? Haha! Look at that. Look at that, guys. We are now seeing the insides of an anglerfish. Isn't this beautiful, guys? Oh, look at that perfect line right there. Ah yes, the insides of the anglerfish. I'm about to get scared out of my mind right here. But you guys want me to fly in there? One bar of push should be enough. The problem is I have to avoid all of them. In addition, I don't even know where I'm actually going. Because there's also another anglerfish here. And like, I would... Let's see. Because I have to figure out what direction to go in. Why is my scouter moving so slow? Hang on. Okay, now it's stuck on the, just float to the eggs, go from there. I don't know though, like, this is freaking scary. I can't believe you made me do this. See, but the thing is that if I touch them, I'm gonna get caught. Which means, how do I need to position myself? I think I have to go, like, directly down the middle. I don't think that there's any other option, honestly. Because any other option would cause me to make sound. Well, hang on. I want to back up a little bit so I can gain just a little bit more momentum. Okay, there's another portal there, but honestly, we want to go for the red one. We want to keep going for the red one. Okay. So yeah, I think we just need to follow our scouter. Or I guess in this case, just go towards the red light. I do want to get my scouter on the eggs though, so I know how far to go. Alright. 1.3 kilometers. I think I should pet one. Heck no. Oh, right down the middle? Okay. I was told to wait. Why am I waiting? I already don't want to be here. You want me to be here longer? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, ad. Okay, my bad. Okay, ads are over? Okay. Alright. Let's do this thing. If I die, I'm blaming Nugget for this. I hope you guys know that. If I die, I'm blaming Nugget. 1 bar? Okay. So basically just flick my joystick and that's it. Or is the amount of sound that I can make is 1 bar and they won't hear it? So the most I can go is like 1 bar and they won't hear it. I don't want to do this, guys. I don't want to do this. 1 bar of initial push, then let it go. Well, I'm already going. I don't want to keep going. I can hear them breathing. I hate this. I feel like I'm gonna run into its antenna. If I touch it, will it try to kill me? I think it's too late now. Oh my god. I can see its eye. I don't want to do this. Just go slow. This is as fast as I'm going to go. If they end up, you know, if they end up hearing me or moving, I can adjust it little. I don't think I can. Well, I'm dead. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I have solid chance now. I'm gonna have a solid chance now. Because I have more momentum? Or I can make more momentum, or what? Back up and floor it into the portal. God. You guys really like to mess with me, huh? I don't even think I'm... Where am I? I don't think I'm in the same spot now. Hang on. I think I got moved somewhere different. I think the portal put me somewhere different. That was freaking scary though. I started getting chased and I didn't know what to do. Gotta go back to the red. Okay, first I want to figure out which one of these is Harold. God, that was terrifying. I just saw the giant mouth coming closer and closer. I thought I was done for. Okay, so that one is not Harold. Are you Harold? You are not. Okay, that one's Harold. So if we just go up top. We should be fine. Are you kidding me? I spent this entire time being freaked out of my mind. You know what that means, guys? We have nothing to lose, right? Nothing to lose, right? Right, guys? You know what that means? Nothing to lose. Let's go! Oh. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, now we know though. Bro, that was terrifying. This is why I don't like space fish. We spent like 20 minutes of just me being scared out of my mind. That's embarrassing. So to fix that, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna get past those anglerfish. We got eaten by one of them. We know what they're capable of. And we know that they're not as fast as I was expecting them to be. They're still fast, don't get me wrong. But we managed to escape them. we managed to escape them. So even if we're not faster, we're at least at the same speed. So, now that my little heart has, been blown up from the inside, let's make our way back to Bramble. Let's try to do this thing. God, that was terrifying. I don't want to do that again, but I have to. I want to see what's at the end of the red. And it might even be the vessel too. If it is the vessel, that'd be cool. I don't know what else it would be though. Well, this is like the core of the planet. Although that wouldn't really make much sense, I feel. Still though. The fact that there was like a breeding grounds is kind of interesting. Like a breeding grounds for the anglerfish. And to think that they're that freaking big too. That's insane. They swallowed me whole. I got consumed. Alright. Alright, so you guys know the drill. Before we do anything, gotta figure out which one's Harold. I think it's this one actually. Just because of how it looks. But I could be wrong. Oh, look at that. We found it first try. Nice. Okay. So let's go on and go towards the red one. If you floor it into the portal, you have momentum. That's all you need. But if I hit one of their antenna, that's gonna knock me off course. And then they're gonna all be chasing me. Because I made noise. That's what I have to worry about. Or are you saying that if I go into it, I don't need to adjust my course at all? Because I'll already be angled correctly. Because if I'll already be angled correctly, then it does make sense to just floor the damn thing. Otherwise, I would need to be careful as to, what my angle is. You don't have to adjust it at all unless you mess with it. Okay. So it's already, like, it's already good. Ooh, shoot. Shoot. I didn't realize the wall was right there. Okay. Okay. So we just have to make sure that we can get in there without like hitting anything, obviously. Oh shoot, hang on. Gotta adjust properly. Okay. God, they look like I'm gonna hit them. But yeah, I would just want to get the scouter to the eggs, so I know how far I have to go. So it's about 2 kilometers in total, which is kind of far. I think it's about 2 kilometers. I don't know. Either way, not looking forward to doing this. But hey, we got eaten by them once. See, let me go down just slightly so I don't hit the top of that. Cause yeah, I wanna be going full force into this thing. All right. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna hit it. I didn't hit it. No way. No way. Fuck. Nugget, you're a piece of work, you know that? God damn. Oh, I can hear them breathing down my neck. What a beautiful feeling. God, I hate this. Why did you guys make me do this? Why did you guys make me do this? You keep playing till I beat it? I think I'm gonna like kind of just keep playing till I get bored, honestly. I don't even know if I like, because I mean I think I can beat the game right now if I wanted to. Well, not from here, but I've already gotten to the, what's it called? The Ash Twin Project, and I think I can shut down the loop. So keeping that in mind, I believe that I can just end the game. All right. Wait, so these red things, they're the eggs. I just not noticed that the eggs are red. So now that I'm here, what am I supposed to do? Are you serious? They don't matter? Nugget, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Why would you do this? Oh, wait, the portal matters. Oh. Wait, but how do I even know where to go from here? Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Distress beacon. Where in the world? Oh, there's an angler. There's an angler right there. Wait, but there's no signals in here. Oh, I guess I should check all the white spots, huh? Well, I know where, you know, 4 of these white spots are. Gee, I wonder what that is. Can't believe you sent me here. You sent me here to a place that holds no purpose other than to freak me out so badly. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, there's a thing right there. That's where we're going. Can't believe you sent me here. We're just gonna take things slow. Gonna take things slow. So I don't alert the you know, the other herald. Hey, the other herald. Oi. Oh, you were a jokester. You wouldn't waste your time. Try putting my scout in there? You know, that's actually a good idea. close enough now. Oh, it's going through another portal. Which goes through another portal. What the heck? Okay, it's just on a loop. Oh, okay, so I just gotta go to the eggs to get to the portal. Okay, I see. I see. So the eggs are just kind of like a landmark, basically. So you're not flying blind. That makes sense. Are there other portals? I'm pretty sure that one's a fish. Yeah, that's a fish. That is a portal. That is a fish. That is probably a portal. Yeah, that's also a portal. Yeah, there's two other portals here. For a second I thought there was a fish under me. I was gonna be so annoyed. Try putting your scouter in them. Alright, give me a second. Alright. See, where were the other portals? Yeah, not over there. Wasn't there one like over here? I thought there was, maybe not. Oh, here we go. I actually think this one was a fish. No, never mind, that one's a portal. Let's see if I can get my scouter in there. It's gonna be a little tough. I mean, I could always just get closer. There we go. Yeah, it just keeps leading into more portals. I guess we'll check the last one. Oh, there's just a random bug. Okay. So I think it was... I want to say it was that one. Pretty sure it was that one. And if not, then we'll just, you know, go to the other one. Okay, not that one. Never mind. And never mind. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Perfect shot. Yeah, so all of these portals just keep looping to more portals when we send our scouter through. So I'm just gonna go through this one. That's right here. And see where that leads. Yeah, pick up the distress beacon. Still not picking up anything. Let's check these portals. Okay, well that didn't help. Oh, what the heck? That one just disappeared. There we go. Oh, these vines. God damn. These vines are being a nuisance. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. Oh, and that's an anglerfish. Wait, so we just had... Huh? It doesn't make any sense, though, because that one leads me to another portal and another portal over and over again. I'm a little confused now. Yeah, it keeps sending me to the same spot. As you can see, my scouter is now on my ship. I'm a little confused now. So yeah, going into that portal is just gonna loop me back here. It's not actually gonna take me anywhere. Wait, hang on. What if... Let's see where this goes. Oh, well, that doesn't help. And of course, it's just gonna keep going right there, too. Is that in here? Okay, so that's not in here. So, yeah, our best bet right now is to just go back. Because, yeah, there's no reason for us to be in that portal. It's just gonna keep looping. Oh! We're outside. Okay. In that case, okay. I was not expecting that. God damn. My trajectory's getting all messed up. Do the grave, shoot the scooter through the seed and follow the marker? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. So we have to get the distress beacon, which is right there. Not even 1,000 kilometers away. I think I see Harold? Is that Harold? Harold! Make yourself known. Yep, that is Harold. Okay. So we just got to go up top. Oh, shoot. Come on. Stop grabbing me. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding. Okay, hang on. Before I lose where I'm trying to go. Okay, right there. The wall just kept grabbing me. It was weird. Oh, now it's a lot further away. Alright, let's... What in the world? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I forgot those things. There's things that spin here. For a second I thought it was an anglerfish. I was like, wait, excuse me, why is it coming here? Okay, this is gonna be a little, difficult. Okay, so that's where the anglerfish is. That's where Harold is. So where... Okay, so the escape pod's down there. So yeah, with Harold over there. Are you serious? It's already that time? I just got here. Oh, wait, there's another one here? There's two of them here? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Not that there's two of them, it's that we already got to 22 minutes. Oh well. I even went the wrong way anyway. I was supposed to go the other way. I was supposed to not follow the beacon. I was supposed to follow the lights. Oh wait, I can mark the lights on my HUD. I forgot about that. Let's just do that real quick. There we go. This way we know where it is next time we come here. I mean, I actually have been streaming for almost 7 hours. I think it might actually be just a good time to like call it quits though, just because, well, 7 hours is a long time. I didn't even notice it's been that long. Because I want to find the vessel, but like my own cowardice is what is what wasted so much time. So I'm gonna try to see if I know how to beat the game. I'm gonna try to do it right now. I mean, I do have to wait a moment because I have to... Oh, it's not even marked on the map. I thought it would be. Yeah, it is marked. It's just not... I just couldn't see it. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go to Ash Twin. Oh, you suggest I find the vessel before anything else? Well, in that case, I shouldn't end the game. Because yeah, if that's the case, then I should probably just wait until next time to continue any further. Because finding the vessel is gonna take a minute. And I think I am kind of ready to call it quits, especially now that I see we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Like in 3 minutes it'll be 7 hours, which is a long time. So, I mean, we did discover a good bit. Not as much as I was wanting to, because again, I got scared. But we did find Escape Pod 3. We found the Nomai Grove. We got to the depths. We discovered everything that there is to do, at least to my knowledge, on Giant's Deep. So we got a good bit there. In addition, we did find that, which was also Giant's Deep. And we know how to get to the Quantum Moon. So we could have done more, but we still discovered a good number of important things. So unfortunately though, since I should try finding more stuff, I think I'll just wait till next time. So yeah, next time we will try to find the vessel and make our way to the quantum moon. Hopefully the quantum moon actually works in our favor. All right. But yeah, seven hours is I think that's a good place to stop today's stream. I didn't even realize that we had been streaming for that long. So hope you all enjoyed today's stream though. Even though I was being a coward for, you know, a good half of it, unfortunately. That's how I'm gonna be with horror games, just so you know. I'm gonna be scared out of my mind. Because horror games are scary. But I like to play them anyway because I don't know, it's just sometimes it's just a little exciting. See, when you die to the thing that you're scared of once, it feels easier to deal with it again. Because at least you know what you're getting yourself into. Kind of like with the anglerfish. I died to him one time. You see, the reason that I haven't lowered the price of the pipe is so that it doesn't, you know, get abused. I know I also have like a cooldown set on it, but it's also just a very loud sound, and its whole purpose is just to, you know, scare the crap out of me when I'm already scared out of my mind. So that's why it's as high as it is. I was thinking about having it lower when I first put it in, but I think I'm gonna keep it where it's at for the time being. But for now, I think I'm going to call it quits for today. So I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, even though, again, I was being quite the the coward. And like I said, I will keep you guys up to date regarding whether or not I stream tomorrow. If I do, it will be Epic Battle Fantasy 4. I just have some errands to do tomorrow. So we'll just have to see. If not, then I'll be seeing you guys Friday when we do Resident Evil Requiem, which is our first like actual horror game. At least I think it. I guess technically it's not our first horror game because we have played Resident Evil in the past. But regardless, either tomorrow I will be streaming or Friday. I will keep you guys up to date. And I hope to see you all at that point. So until then, hope you all have a good day, a good night, or a good afternoon. No matter where y'all are, or wherever you happen to be, I hope you all have a great time.